Arsenal against Bournemouth. It's watch along business. It does feel a bit weird doing a watch along with you guys because we haven't done this for a while. But yeah, people, deluded. I'm back again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and in some cases, good night. As I just said, it's Arsenal against Bournemouth. It's watch along business. If you're on Twitch, one love. If you're on YouTube, smash the like button. I need predictions, talking points, questions, and the rest of it. Again, Arsenal fans. You lot know me. I need to collect my thoughts because it does fill me with a bit of anger. I find it very difficult to say a Premier League game is a nothing game and it doesn't mean anything and all of that. And I make a big song and dance about that, as my regular viewers know. I do get it though. For the last however many weeks now, our focus has been on the Champions League, in which we've got it all to do on Tuesday. So at this point, we're just fulfilling fixtures. It is a good test. It's an opportunity to bounce back. It's an opportunity to gain some sort of momentum. It's an opportunity to not get dragged further and further into this top four race. You look at a couple of teams who've had quote unquote bad seasons, gives you food for thought, people. And again, you look at Bournemouth, they press just like Paris Saint-Germain, yada, yada, yada. Now, sentiment at the club's probably at a low. You go on Arsenal right now, probably, and you can see a number of tickets available. And we all know a lot of former ex-pros have made a big song and dance about Arsenal's atmosphere and things. Personally, I think, last time I checked, football's decided on the pitch, and we should focus on what Arsenal did or didn't do. So, yeah, man, we know what to expect. Bournemouth have been playing out their skins this season collectively. Areola is obviously a good coach, Spanish, just like Mikel Arteta. We know they're very, technically focused. They've got players that are great in the pockets, put some good transitions in, can hit you on the counter attack and cut you open in 3-4 passes. And they have their own expansive way of playing. And they're going to want to do the double over us. Some of you remember a long time ago, we lost. I know I've probably focused more on the 13, 14 draws we've got this season. But of the 3 defeats, West Ham at home, Newcastle away, Bournemouth away, and doing the double over Arsenal, not that, we're the big bad bullies. That will further sum up what Bournemouth have had, which has been a great season. Wonder what the summer is going to say for them, people. Smash the like button. I wonder what the summer is going to say, purely because their manager, Areola, them lot down the road probably let their manager go. Areola is going to be highly sought on after. I'd imagine the Semenyos, the Kluiverts, the Kerkezes, the Heinsens, these lot are going to have speculations over their futures. Whether they leave or not, of course, is a completely different entity. So yeah, smash the like button. Let me put the lineup on screen for you guys, people, because I haven't seen it. I want to see what's going on. As it says there, smash the likes. Raya, White, Saliba, Kivior, Lewis Skelly, Partey, Rice, Odegaard, Saka, Martinelli, and Trossard. On the bench is quite youthful. You've got Setford, Tierney, Zinchenko, Clark, Marino, Gower, Wanyeri, Sterling, and Nathan Butler-Odeji. Now, we're missing several players throughout the season, but it feels like there's more names missing there. Trossard's not there in any capacity. And again, in Berta, we trust. That's the movement we're starting. In Berta, we trust. Berta, Arsenal Football Club, decision makers. If we haven't learned anything from this season and we only have to learn one lesson, please learn the lesson of depth. Quality as well, and it does interlap, but depth. I mean, with the greatest of respect to the players that are starting and the players on the bench, and obviously the players are missing, come on now. I hope we get into a world where we've got a semi-finals again in the Champions League, and I hope the Premier League, beyond 3 points, I hope this meant, like we were in touching distance of winning the Premier League. That's the kind of scenario we want to be in. So imagine this Bournemouth game, we'll give or take really in a title race, and we've got a must-win game next week in the Champions League. We need a squad that's equipped for that. You look at the starting lineup. It's good to see Timbers obviously being rested. We're going to need you. And back to business. You had a tough day against Kvaratskhelia. Saliba and Gabriel. See, I'm so used to saying Gabriel. Big up Gabriel. Saliba and Kivior. We need you, look. We ain't got nothing else. Kivior, you've been in a good bit of form. Saliba, keep doing your thing. The same said for the young Lewis Skelly. Nice to see Thomas Partey back. Declan Rice, I think this is his 100th game for us. Odegaard, I mean, even if you get score 7 goals in this game, I don't think you're gonna prove anyone wrong or whatever. You've had a bit of a down period, to put it nicely, as an Arsenal captain. And actually, in your Arsenal career, probably your lowest kind of season, really and truly. But it would go some way in it. Football's a fickle game. You look at United, a lot of their fans probably got into Bruno Fernandes. You get a bit of form, score in the Europa League semi-final. Everybody loves you. So Odegaard, let's go. Boy, Bukayo Saka, I'm a bit shocked. Not shocked to see you starting, but I'm a bit shocked to see you starting. You've got Martinelli. Oh, sorry, Trossard is there. Apologies, man. I'm moving blind. I need to get my glasses. Wanyeri couldn't get a start today, Gaffer. Wanyeri couldn't have. I'd imagine Wanyeri gets at least half an hour today, but he couldn't have played instead of Saka or Odegaard. He couldn't have got an experience in the 10. He couldn't have played off the right, maybe even off the left. You said he could be a striker long term, and I know you want to get 3 points and you got your own thinking, but whether it's in Odegaard's role, which I think Wanyeri can play with time to come, or what the gaffer said about one day Wanyeri potentially being a striker, surely he could have got 90 minutes that serves as a bit of an education in this game. Trossard Martinelli, find the back of the net today. Find the back of the net today. Big up you lot tuned in. Timber finally resting, or is Timber now broken? You're making me a bit paro because I hope he's resting. But then if it was a resting thing, surely he'd be on the bench because again, we're kind of at where we're at. But you would imagine there's a prospect of Ben White getting 90 minutes, which he needs, but he's still coming back from an injury. Come on, lads. We set the moods for Wednesday. Armstrong, I hope so, man. Wouldn't you want the manager to try his plan B in a game like this in preparation for PSG? This shows he has no plan B. Set pieces is plan A indeed. Yes and no, because who else are you going to put out there? I guess collectively, there's probably certain things he's probably bullet pointed to the team that he wants to see going into next week. I would, as I said, I was more just like, just give Wanyeri an experience in a role we think he's going to end up long term. Maybe even Lewis Skelly in midfield instead of Rice. We know that wasn't going to happen. But yeah, man, the players missing. We need depth, man. What? No Jorginho, no Jesus, no Kai Havertz. Pardon me, insert Eddie names are missing people. No Calafiori, no Tomiyasu. I know that was a difficult one to remember. Pardon me. Jesus, Havertz, Tomiyasu, Calafiori, Timber, technically for this. Who else am I missing, people? Even if everyone's fit, we have a small squad anyways. I'm definitely missing more names. The squad building is atrocious. Exactly. And next year, or better yet, this summer, it needs to be serious, man. Because it again, even if in an ideal world, we win the Champions League this year, or at least if you exclude that within the last 3 years, including this year, which has been the worst, but we at least get 1 or 2 Premier League titles. Even if that was the case, and some domestic cups, even if that was the case, we would still go into this summer, coming out of the summer, being our 4th year kind of being in this realm, needing to do a lot. That's a long time for a squad to be together. There's been an evolution of the team. Some players that were once regulars or not, some players that were once on the peripheral or not, changing team dynamics, the whole inverted left back stuff, quote unquote, makes Tierney obsolete. And it sounds messed to say, but thank the Lord Tierney got, this is why in life everything happens for a reason, because if Tierney doesn't get injured in the summer, he's not peripheral role, of course. But within light of having no bodies, if Tierney doesn't get injured in the summer, he's not on that bench, and God knows who is. So it wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot to do now. Do I expect us to do 100% of the business? No. And of course, I just about passed maths, and big up Fams on TV. We did a maths quiz and I answered one question right. So it says everything here. But the maths, 4 competitions, like 19 players, it's not making sense, man. It's not. And again, I'm no mathematician, and I'm not expecting us to do 100% of the business in the summer, but it's got to be at least 99.9%. It needs to. I need to be looking at my midfield with some real options. In the ideal world, I think you need ideal world would be 3 midfielders. If anything, another 6, a number 8, and another Odegaard role kind of guy. I know we've got options in the team. The manager's been waxing lyrical about Max Dolman, bearing in mind he's 15, turning 16 in December, and we've got Wanyeri and all of those things. But if you could get me 2 8s and a 6, a 6, a 8, a 10, just some midfield reinforcements, at least 3 of them, or at least 2 of those. A left wing or forward. We need, I've said this before, and people see it now, but they weren't agreeing with me. We need defensive reinforcements as well, man. Wow, you're starting all those main players. Madness, PSG rested everyone. PSG have the luxury to do that because they've actually done the competent squad building. We haven't. And I'm not saying we shouldn't have rest players, but the alternative is that it's a complete write-off in terms of the lineup, and we lose and people are chatting nonsense. If I'm honest, as I've been saying, a couple of players could have been rested, but the performance against Paris Saint-Germain, to be fair, unless your name's Lewis Skelly, Saliba, Kivio, Raya, probably Declan Rice, you can't be talking to me about needing rest after that game on Wednesday. Because again, if this was a must-win game that had ramifications of who wins the league, and we've got a must-win game on Wednesday, I think everybody plays, and I think everyone wants them to play. So it is what it is. Our depth is poor. Their depth is amazing. Their players are amazing as well, man. Like, even it's one thing having the tools; it's another thing using them. And when you remove your Arsenal cap, the way Luis Enrique plays, the way they played against us. You know, sometimes on paper you would think João Neves is the deepest of the midfield three in their 4-3-3, but you've got him further forward. Every like they players are popping up in the eight, rotating wingers. You know, Luis Enrique. Your team's doing a madness. You're doing a madness. Your team is lit, man. Just because the zombies in the Thriller video got moves, don't mean those zombies got moves. This Martinelli and Drossard thing is dead. The attack is dead. You only name defenders as missing players. Fair play. Well, all the others have probably been missing when they've been playing. Partey goes right back for the last 20 minutes. Don't tempt the gaffer, man. Don't tempt the gaffer, man. Can we hit 100 likes for the end of the stream, people? Even Zinni instead of Rice in the 8. Even Zinni in Odegaard's role. And I know all the off the ball stuff, Odegaard's going to do that. Zinni isn't. And it's not that isn't without claim. But at the end of the day, we've probably gone long beyond that. But we're at that point now where you've got to try something new with where Odegaard's concerned. Like, you've got to try Wanyeri there. You've got to try Zinni there. You've got to do something. And I'm not naive. Odegaard is going to start the game at PSG. Honestly, like, I'm not Mikel Arteta. I'm just an armchair expert. And this, I don't want to get into it with Odegaard because we've been there. But I honestly would say, can I have like after the team talk, can I have a word? Bro, you got 45 minutes against PSG. Regardless of how it pans out, you got 45 minutes. If not, then boy, I'm going to have to, and this is if I'm Arteta, I'm going to have to put my big boy pants on and make a serious decision. You've got 45 minutes in Paris. You got however long today. And within that time, get your act together. And the same is extended to everyone in this team because fundamentally, you're not going out. You lot know I love Arsenal Football Club. You lot are the same, and we want to be in Champions League semi-finals and all of that. But there's no guarantee you'll be there next year. First one in 16 years. Some of you, if you don't, you know, win the Champions League this year or hopefully next year as an Arsenal fan, blind hope and all of that kind of stuff, some of you will never play in a game like that again. And it hurts me as a fan, but you lot's careers are short. You know, you're going to look back. You have an opportunity of a lifetime. You're not getting over the line time and time again. And I do think as a football club, you can never stop planning about tomorrow. You can't look back in time, but you can never not like see where you was. But we never seize the present. I don't know. I mean, Liverpool got players who have won big trophies. Klopp walked out the other day. I don't know if Liverpool was sitting there in the summer of last year saying we can win the league. But what they did on the pitch determined how they got into that. Cool. I'm sure Newcastle go into the season always wanted to end their trophy drought. But I don't know if they realistically thought we're going to end our drought. Opportunity fell at their lap, they took it. United, biggest scumbags. I've been saying this in my group chat, you know. But unfortunately, it's true. Whenever no matter how poor they are, they find. And I'm not saying I'll trade places, but they find a way to win a Europa or whatever. My point being, when life throws you some lemons, make some lemonade. If there is one positive where Arsenal's concerned, it's been the Champions League. We've probably performed the best in that. We had the great result against Madrid. The best news and the worst thing about Tuesday last week is that it was only 1-0. We probably could have scored. We should have conceded a lot. We should have conceded a lot more. Apologies. Don't ruin it, man. And if you lose, there's no shame, but you're gonna have so much regrets. Anytime you lot have been dumped out of cup competition, it's not been a Spartan thing. Like obviously we've lost to the better men on the day or the 2 games or whatever, but it's not been we've put our best foot forward. All right, they were the better men. You've cheated yourselves. Cheated yourselves with the way you turned up in the 2 games in the semi-finals, ironically, the League Cup against Newcastle. The less said about going out of the FA Cup to Manchester United, the better. The less said about the Premier League campaign, the better. See where you're going. You've got, you go down in little banter Arsenal folklore, beating Madrid and that. Great, probably the greatest 2 games of the Emirates era because of Madrid. But last time I checked, you don't get a medal for that, you know. And the reality is, you don't need to buck up your ideas because if I'm honest with you, you lot should be working the hardest. You saw again, you have to assume you get past PSG, and that's another test in itself. But I don't mean this in a disingenuous way. Even if we had our strongest team, which we don't, which is another thing to consider, we're the poorest of the 4. Our manager's the most, and I don't mean this in a disingenuous way. This is the reality. In terms of the collective experience as a team, we ain't been in this realm before. The manager ain't been here. It's another day at the office where, to a degree, Inzaghi, Hansi Flick, Luis Enrique are concerned. You need to back up your ideas. You should be working the hardest. You ain't got we got Saka, but them man have Yalmao and all other stuff, and a manager that's gone to 9 finals and won 9. PSG, I think we probably beat, as mad as this sounds, I think we beat them regardless of what happens if they had Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe. But they're a better team now, and individuals are thriving. Nobody wants to play Inter Milan. To be honest, nobody wants to play Barcelona because I just feel like this is Yalmao's Not his announcement tour, because he did it in the Euros, and you lot got on to me about, oh, DG, we saying he's the best player in the world. Okay, he definitely is. I just think that this is his announcement. This is his announcement in the world of football. So I'd rather play Inter. But yeah, man, it is where it is. Smash the like, but let me know your thoughts. Let's carry on with the show, man. Big up DG, the DG Nation, and all the man them not moving like Ben Williams. For context, go and watch the show I do on Fridays with Rants, the latest episode. I won't ruin it. Big up to you, Deluded Gooner, in the chat. Win today ahead of the massive game on Wednesday. We have to somehow win and get to the final. If we don't, we're out. These are the games you play for the fans and the pride in the badge now. Need to turn PSG over more than anything. Pardon me. Yo, DG, I'm glad he's gone strong. Hopefully no injuries. Why are you glad being devil's advocate? Wanyeri should have been on the pitch instead of Trossard, test him in the middle. I want to know what's going on with Wanyeri now, if I'm honest with you. Because you're doing not the Raheem Sterling thing, but he's on the bench. And we know we ain't got the bodies to rotate, but with what we know with the injuries and the point we're at as Arsenal fans, Ranieri can get minutes and starts. Boy, here's what it is. Exactly. I don't see why it's seeing out a full 90 and a bit mad having no Timber on the bench, unless Clark is actually going to touch Cross. The squad bit once again. Want Partey off after 60 minutes. Boy. Mikel needs to trust the subs. He has to. You can say it's not his guys and all of that, but at the end of the day, squad building as a club, we have to hold that. You have to use them, whether it works or not. Only negative experts in here. I wouldn't say that. I don't think I've been negative, and I don't think any of my fans are, really. Everyone's allowed an opinion. Only Marino and Timber rested. Has Arteta confirmed this arresting thing, though? Has he confirmed that? Because I am getting a bit nervous. Like, is it a knock? Has he confirmed? And the thing with Arteta, you just don't know with the guy. Sometimes I've said, we all seen this before, but I've said it, like, sometimes he makes you believe players are going to be there. They're not going to be there, and they are. Like, I don't know, man. I really don't. Of course, Arteta will be starting such a strong team, and then the game is going to end up as a draw. Fair. I wouldn't say Trossard's crap, but he's not a player you can rely upon. Like, that's the reality of it. Like, Trossard's a good player to have in the squad. He's more than a super sub, but we do this thing of we take guys that are squad players and there's nothing wrong with being a squad player. And we're trying to make them regulars, and we're kind of surprised when you do this with a bunch of players. While we have good nights against Real Madrid, we make a half, not this season, but half and puff where the Premier League is concerned. We don't necessarily get over the line. We need a cold-hearted killer up front. We need more depth. We need a lot, man. But we can't waffle about that right now. We've got what we've got, man. What is the supplement of 120 DG? Allow me, man. Allow me. People won't get it. Allow me. We're here for football, not maths. Yesterday was the first time in my life I ever heard a question start with supplement. Where maths was concerned in secondary school, we had 5 sets. I was in 2, but I ended up in 3. We passed. We moved with the C grade. Maths safe. Big up the calculators, man. Arteta don't have a plan B for mid-blocks. I don't care if Yamal is on a crazy thing. I know he can't deal with Inter. We can stop one man, but not a system that has made us lose or draw. Brother, stop Yamal. Stop Yamal. Stop one man. Yamal. Good luck. I'd rather play Inter. Not to, and I'm a hypocrite, but I'd rather play Inter because not that they haven't got individual quality and all of this, but they've got, like, Barca have Yamal, bro. Like, it's just, when you got a player like that, you can't, bro. You can't, man. You can't. Bring Inter. I'd rather, because at least you can fight them on a tactical front. Hansi Flick is dark anyways. And then they got the start, and they got Pedri, which I think, my unpopular football opinion, Yamal's the best in the world. Pedri is the best centre mid in the world. Shoot me, we're all allowed an opinion. Trossard is Europa League level, bit harsh. But this is what, like, if we had a strike, maybe I'm reaching dream world. If we had 2 strikers, but if we had one striker, bad boy number 9, Gyökeres, you got Saka there, you got another left winger that's better than what we've got with Trossard and Martinelli. You got them 3. You got Wanyeri in the cup. Trossard and Martinelli, you, man, can participate in the squad. You can get your occasional starts. You can start in periods like this if we was resting players. Just the emotion is calm. Obviously, if you're playing out of your skin, you'll start games. You lot know I love Martinelli, but bro, you're not elevating. How do you stop Yalma? DG secret Barca fan. 1 minute I'm a Barca fan, then I'm a Madrid fan, then I'm an Arsenal fan. Oh, if you love football, you love Barcelona's footballing ethos. I didn't say the club. You love them. You don't want to play Yao Mao, bro. Because Yao Mao is a player that's God-given talent. You can obviously factor, yeah, people get tied to him, this and that. But he's capable of magic, bro. And you have to just, it will be, I genuinely think in the ideal world, well, not ideal world, but if we got Barcelona in the final, we might fight them on the tactical front. It's a game, we're both in it, we're both bobbing and weaving. Yao Mao sort of guy, slap it from 30, 40 yards, dance past 10, man. You have to sometimes, yeah, cool. It's just like, when I think of individual brilliance, I think of Manchester United versus, but ironically, Barcelona at Wembley in the Champions League. Actually, if you go and look at the talking points behind it, like maybe Iniesta's lying, but he was sitting there and saying, before it, we're just playing PlayStation. We knew he was going to win. Obviously, Pep had tactics. Ferguson had tactics. You saw Ji-sung Park start, but you just saw magic from Lionel Messi for one, and then the rest of them. How do you fight against that? Unless you got a player like Yalma. Or whatever, but then they've got Yalma, they got bro. Barca's got a Hansi Flick is sick, and you know I got time for you, Arteta. But you look at, Xavi set 1-2 foundations, Hansi Flick spruce things up, and Barca look like they're back. They might win a treble. All of a sudden, Real Madrid is looking scary over there. Maybe Arteta, I don't know. Maybe you're the guy, foundations. Maybe you're the Xavi and you need the Hansi Flick. Yamal is the best player in the world right now. We can kill Barca on set pieces. We need to rate ourselves when it comes to our strengths. And Inter showed you can score bare against Barca. It's true, but Inter, praise them for their defending. And I'm not criticizing them. 2 goals up at the Camp Nou. Did they win? And Barca got that mentality as well. Like, I've said this before, even before the Inter thing. When Yamal is sitting there and saying, well, if we can see 2, we'll slap 3 in. Pardon me. I don't really hear the man them at our club. I love them. They're not really moving like that. They're not talking like that. The one players that could talk like that is, Saka. I'll tell you, I can't lie, man. I'm looking at this lineup. Smash the like button, please, people, man. We're trying to get to 70K. I can't lie, Gaffer, man. You're violating Wanyeri. He could have definitely started today. Come on, man. Because I do think, to a degree, we're at that point with Odegaard. Whatever you think about him, yeah, forget all of that. We've spoken about that. He might need to get, after these 2 game weeks, you might have to get pulled out of the lineup. God forbid, but if we go out next week, then I think Odegaard starts a couple of games on the bench. Mate, 36 minutes until kickoff. Barca free scoring. Ain't they the top goal scorers in Europe? And that's where you want to get to. It's different when Yamal gets on the ball. Now you know something's going to happen. And again, as much as I think there's a couple of things that are underrated about Yamal. Obviously, talent, Bobby Dazzler, all of those things, great footballer, all of these kind of things, yeah. But I don't think people, obviously he's a young man against grown men, but he's strong. If you go and watch all of his youth, he's not relying on strength, but if you just watched him, like the under-17s Euros for Spain, where he's basically scoring that screamer every week, he's strong. I don't think he gets enough credit for his footballing IQ, especially his final pass and his ability to pick out a pass. Mesut Ozil, all them kind of man will be proud of what they see from Yamal in that regards. And his temperament. It's one thing having all of that, but you much pressure. 17 years of age, played 100 games for Barca, going into a Euros as well, which at the time, obviously, you announced yourself, but going into the game, temperament. It doesn't matter if it's Yamal, if it's Luis Skelly, like against Madrid, we have to promote Arsenal's thing. Their temperament. You need to be, it's one thing believing and saying on Sky Sports, I believe. It's another thing behaving like you believe. It's crazy, man. Yamal, absolute Bobby Dazzler of a footballer. 42 likes. We're not going to get to 100 for the end of this stream, are we? Yamal is going to play 90 minutes every game at 17. He's going to retire early. Again, maybe, but unfortunately, when you do what Yamal's done or whatever, like you look at Luis Skelly, you look at Yamal, you look at Kobe Mainoo at United. End of the day, young or old, if you play well, you're going to make yourself of importance. Now, all of these players live in a dynamic where for club and country, if you're a semi-decent player or a top player, bro, you're playing 70-odd games. As I keep saying, there's a bigger question to have about player welfare, club competitions, international competitions. They're expanding. We all know these are going to, the season's drawing to a close. Congratulations to Leeds, by the way. The season's drawing to a close. So, quote unquote, there is a break. But put yourself in the football issues. In this day and age of sports science and fine margins and all of this, we've never been footballers. But even if you get a week off, well, a month or however long off, yeah, of course, you're going to relax. You're going to get to a tiny bit to recharge mentally, spend time with family and friends and all of that. Like, but even if you go on holiday, surely, like putting myself in their shoes, surely you're gonna. I'm not saying you're gonna be doing the Cristiano Ronaldo thing, but surely you're gonna, to a degree, quote unquote, watching what you eat, getting a personal trainer. Because we see it when these guys go on holiday, they all put it on the Instagram. They're working with those personal coaches. They're doing whatever. Why are they doing that? Because even if you take the 2 months off, when you go back in June, July, you're playing catch up. We all see it. We all watch the content when these footballers go back to their clubs and it's the first day back. What are they doing? They're getting fat tested. They're doing, the medical. It's more of a medical exam kind of from a footballing perspective. So even if you eat what you want and whatever, you have to play catch up. And ask any footballer, because they all say in interviews, one of the worst times to be injured or not be in shape or whatnot is pre-season, or be out of the team is pre-season, because then you're now chasing the rhythm. Obviously there's different circumstances, but you look at Partey, who had a preseason, forgive me if I'm wrong, and you look at Mikel Merino and Raz, which, yeah, they were playing at the Euros, but they had a bit off. They've taken a while to get going. Forget Merino, because there might be some others, but Declan Rice, is there any coincidence? People said he started the season slow. He's finally been feeling himself out. Second half of the season, he's really upped it. So you can never really take a day off. Now it's down to the managers and the coaching staff and the medical staff to rest where they can. But again, we put ourselves in the players' shoes. Put yourself in the manager's shoes for club and country. I'm not saying that they're doing this, but imagine, in the back of your mind, Yalmao has to be rested. But at the end of the day, if you're Hansi Flick, bro, I need to get 3 points. Because if I, as much as people say rest, if I don't get 3 points, we all know how the dynamics are. I could lose my job. So what if in the back of your mind he needs to be rested? But at the end of the day, you want to win games. You need to win games. You know what you're going to do in it. So it's the belly of the beast. This is why I always say, and I'm going off topic, if anybody deserves money, the money that is in football, I think it's the players. Because if the players don't play, then we're not. Well, we might at this point we'd be doing live streams because big up the 66,000 of you, but we wouldn't be talking about football. And they're getting paid pennies, man. You lot are great, man. Yalmao, man. Yalmal. Allow me love United hate ops, man. Pronunciation, please go away. You know what I'm speaking about. Yalmal. Bro, Lemine rescues football. You happy? Smash the likes. That's why we must sign people early. No more last minute Sterling type signings. DG's adding L's to his name. Fair enough, man. Bro, the real question is, has Ethan ever played for Arsenal at the same time as Saka? Because surely you want to play your best players together. In the cup, well, in the early stages of the cups, yeah. But don't worry, man. That proper Saka to 1 year ago is happening soon, man. It's happening soon. It would have been nice for Saka to have been there when we smoked City 5-1. Arsenal Tifo, no. 5:30 kickoff. Just wanted to make sure. You see, again, this is why we need depth, because in another world, yeah, we would be scared and excited about the next 4 fixtures. Imagine we was fighting for the league. Imagine we was fighting for the league. We won the League Cup. We maybe got FA Cup final to think about. Probably, I know I'm dreaming. Us and Liverpool, there's a point that separates the teams. The league's going down to the wire. Even, fuck it, we have to overcome the PSG 1-0 defeat. There's another world where we're looking with real excitement and nerves and everything in between about Arsenal Bournemouth kicking off at 5:30, half an hour. People smash the like button. PSG away, Anfield away, which, boy, it's guard of honor, isn't it? Newcastle as well, especially adding the Newcastle thing. The fact that, big up Newcastle fans, but I don't know why. It's more the social media ones. I don't know why you lot are forcing the beef of Arsenal. Big up you lot on your trophy. We don't know you lot. We've got nothing but respect for you lot. And I don't know why your players are doing that. But within that as well, and even going to St. Mary's, which it's not plain sailing for Arsenal. We should be smoking them, but St. Mary's probably scares a lot of Arsenal fans to a slight degree. Shout out yourself, Nathan, man. Hope you're blessed as well. Need a result today to keep second. Look at PSG lineup. Bro, why would I want to upset myself? You lot have said they've rested players. We know they're going to do that. They won the league in September. Forget it. They're losing 2-0. Are the stars aligning? Are the stars aligning? DG robbed again on the quiz. Trust me. You lot get on to D, man. Get on to D. Robbed. Absolutely robbed at that quiz. You see? And make sure you're following Fams on TV, because as soon as the maths question stopped, I started earning credibility, man. Shout out Navisa if they're there, because in the comments when the quiz was going on, they're the only one that believed, man. I'll never forget how Barca robbed us. But I won't forget that. That's probably the most painful moment. That's 13 minutes away, bro. That's when I realized we are not going to get our club. We're not going to get the fairy tale. We have to win the Prem and the champs and all of that because we were great. No margin for error. Other teams, they would have got that movie. Like Sol Campbell scores. No one gave us a chance in '06 against Madrid. The whole saving penalties, Lehman saving the penalty, and obviously Vieira going back to Highbury with Juventus. Other teams would have made that happen. We're not going to get that movie. We're definitely not going to get that. We're not going to get Di Matteo, caretaker manager, winning the Champions League, or the second time Chelsea did it with flipping Werner and Kai Havertz up front. We're definitely not going to get the Liverpool coming back from 3 goals behind. United been the jammiest team of my life. You know, everything around 1999 is jammy. Credit to Man United. And that's one of the more unforgivable Arsenal moments because we could have stopped that. A former captain could have stopped that, could have deaded that in the FA Cup. Yeah, Barca are great going forward, probs best in the world, but still drew 3-3. And it's the give or take. They will give you chances, but you've got to take them, which Inter did, and to a degree it's all to play for. Now, if you're Inter, and it's cliche, maybe not 3-3, because I don't think Hansi, as much as it was a great game and fantastic game of football, if you're Inzaghi and Hansi Flick, sometimes on one hand you're like, raw, football's crazy. Like at the end of the day, Barca got great players, we do, there's goals. But there were 6 goals in the game. Being devil's advocate, you can't say it was any good defensive displays. Or you can't say no manager is happy to concede 3 in a Champions League semi-finals. So it'd probably be a different approach. And obviously, I don't think the atmosphere thing really applies to Barcelona or half of these top teams. Of course, it plays a part, but they're used to this. But a draw, San Siro, you never know. Ironically, that's the Andre Onana derby, Barcelona versus Inter. Obviously, he's playing for Man United. He came through La Masia, went Ajax and all that. He's still 17, 18. His time will come. Yeah, but it would have been nice to see Wanyeri today, man. I hear you, DG. I just want revenge. I'm biased. I want revenge as well, but you can't let revenge control you, man. Yal mal. Oi, smash the like button. Yal mal. Lamine Yamal misses bare chances though. Bro, he's 17. Come on, Leonie, man. You're sounding like one of them. Oh, he needs to score more goals. You don't think Adon's gonna score more? He's 17. Passed the eye test, doing it at big levels, scored iconic goals. I've seen him do madness. I've seen him do it to Atletico, seen him do up Inter, seen the whole Euros campaign, even the whole dance now. But the mentality, he might be my most favorite player. Mbappe, I used to say that about you. But hey, looking for Gazy. A man said, Wanfest, stop hating social. He's unreal. You know, just big up Wanyeri, but just because some of you try to say Wanyeri, don't forget Obi Martin. He's getting introduced properly next season. Who's that? I might have to watch him play. I don't know who that is. How are you going to get tired and broken doing the thing God made for you? Ethan can be as good as Yamal if he plays week in, week out. I'm sorry, bro. Yamal. Allow me, we're trying. But I big up Ethan, you can't, bro. Trust me, you can't. And it's not fair. Don't draw him out and put his name into that. You can't. Best player in the world, so by default, best right winger. And there's no guarantee he ends up as a right winger. I think he will. But you in a free role, quote unquote, in the 10 could bang. Unpopular opinion, I wouldn't do it, but I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up being a striker. Although I do think Lamine might retire early, it's too many games for him, and they're going to add more games to make him more money soon again. It's the game, man. Imagine Max Dolman seeing Wanyeri treatment. He won't want to stay at Arsenal. Yeah. I'm not being funny, and let's not do that. Do I want Wanyeri to be thinking, why am I not starting? Do I want him to be vexed? 100%. Show it in training and show it when you get the chance that the manager can't leave you out. But let's calm it down a bit. Let's not do all of that. Just because you're young don't mean you're going to start week in, week out. Bearing in mind, as I said, I'm a hypocrite because he should have been starting today. But put things into perspective. Again, it's funny how life works out. But in August, obviously, Wanyeri, like Lewis Skelly, they want to break into the first team, like any player at any club. You go and ask him if he would have taken this current moment where he's in August, where he is now, and what he would have said. Look at what all he's achieved. Look at all of what he's done. Keep some perspective. The man has played 37 times for this football club. The majority of those appearances this year, 24 times in the Premier League, 810 minutes. So the next step is getting more starts and all of that. However many starts. Come on, man. Let's keep some perspective. I'm not saying you shouldn't be upset or you might not be questioning your future, but come on now. Come on now, let's keep a bit of perspective. Need a result today to keep second secure. You know, we have been violating Bournemouth, you know. Big up Rice on the 100 appearances. We have been violating Bournemouth. We should see their lineup. Smash the likes and definitely sub if you're new, man. DG, don't do that. They lost before they played you, man, last week as well. What are you talking about? What are you referring to? You don't want to have football chat. You just want to do agendas, but I tell me what you're referring to. Kepa's in goal. Boo. Hoyson. Hey, our centre back. Let's see what you're on. Kirkes. Somebody clamped Lewis Cook because you did that against us. Ivan Nilsson. Dango. Adams. Tavernier. Cliver. Arojo. Sabani. I mean, we know what to expect to Bournemouth. They press well. They play good football. They got players that are very good. Is what it is. Yes, DG, I'm stressed about United or Spurs winning the European trophy. Don't know which one will be more annoying. Probs United. I'm a United fan for 9 minutes, provided that Bodo Glint don't come from behind. Arteta and Odegaard already saying next season, man, there ain't nothing else they can do. I want Gyökeres or Samu. I'm a ready on the strikers, both even. I'm out on this Sesko things. Yeah, Sesko, you see his statistics. This is almost the team I expect to face PSG minus Timber and Marino, expecting a big performance today. I hear that. PSG are resting players today and they're losing for the second game in a row. Yeah, but if you get to Champions League final, no one cares. DG, I'm tired, G. I'm just thinking of why he had to play a full team. Got to make sure we don't get drawn into the top 4 race, I guess. I'm talking about the Van Persie red card. Oh, that was a shag. I think every English team's been done dirty by questionable decisions, coincidentally playing Barcelona. But I'm not going to lie. When Chelsea got done dirty, when Iniesta scored, that was one of the greatest hate watches ever. As an Arsenal fan, I know a lot of fans of rival clubs have had a lot of successful hate watches with us, but that was low-key. What was it, 07? AC Milan? Was it AC Milan? Liverpool in the final. They had a repeat. That was a good hate watch. Man United in Rome and at Wembley, great hate watch. Atletico, Liverpool, phenomenal hate watch. Chelsea, Barcelona, phenomenal hate watch. Yeah, man. It is what it is. You could have stopped both troubles editing. United could have stopped their own. Bro, you need to be jammy. Bayern bottled it in the 90th minute. They could have won the league today. It's pending though, man. Football manager settings. Maybe it's just me being a Wenger baby, but I'd rather be the best attacking team in the world than the best defensive team in the world. It all depends about winning trophies and it's not all about winning trophies, but if I'm the best attacking team in the world, bro, I need to win Champions League. If I'm the best defensive team in the world, I believe, bro, we can win Champions League. Just get things done. I don't know who that is. Shameless. I don't know who that is. Is Skelly the second best young player in the world? Unique qualities. We can't have you saying Yalmao on TalkSport, fam. Look at this guy, man. Yalmao. Lamine Yamal. You lot saying bullying works, innit? Allow me, man. Before you lot criticize me, yeah? Think about how much courage you need to sit here on YouTube, right? Like, before you point the finger, remember there's 3 looking back at you, all right? Yeah? Uplift, don't condemn. Be harsh on the problem, kind on the individual. Yeah? Just think about that. I'll never forget Famzone try pressure you to say Saka is above Yalmao. They're smoking bush. Nah, they're not. But I told people 2 years. I told them 2 years you'll catch up. Why Mikel not playing Wanyeri again? I don't know. Man said did he fail the exam? I do ways call. Tired of speaking about that guy. Baby Neymar. DG, what have you gonna done? So many ops. Allow me, man. I hope football is moving back in the direction of exciting players playing with freedom. No more pep boring systems. I don't know, man. I think we've got to ride this tide for a few more years to come, if I'm honest. But I'm not saying you're saying this, but everyone says Pep ruins football. How? Everybody copying Pep ruin football. Win the dog likes Wanyeri more and Arteta is jealous. This guy's an idiot. DG, we've been linked with Bilal El Hanusi at Leicester. Would you have him? Yeah, I would have him in the squad. I like him. Scored against Spurs. Very good technical level. Can play. I like players who can play in the pockets in it and of a technical level. And I swear he's Moroccan. Them kind of man, always great technically. 20 years of age. There's a lot of upside. I'm on that. I don't buy the rumors. It just feels like an easy one to link us with. I've got no evidence of that, but yeah. Pardon me. Big up Juice. Big up DG. It's hard to get up for these Prem games. Nah, man. It's the Arsenal. I hear it though, man. I hear it, but it's a chance to be here with you, man. How can you know what I'm referring to when you're behind in the chat, moving like Højlund, always behind when the cross comes in? Okay, 30 seconds, I'm leaving. Since you want to be rude. Because somehow I'm meant to be on top of everything. All I want to do is be here and share my love of football with you lot. But this guy thinks I'm Superman. Twat. You gonna say sorry, yeah? Yeah, harsh, man. Like, bro, you come and do, you know what? DM me. You're gonna appear. You're getting your own show on this. Since you want to be rude. You miss me? You don't miss me yet? I'm back. Appreciate me. Appreciate me. Respect. 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 It's all I ask for. Nah, it's all entertainment. Oh, almost kicked out my water. Let's put it up here. Napoli 1-0. Sesko is 6'5". You already know Arteta is daydreaming about him. The set piece gaffer, to be fair, is probably daydreaming about him. PSG already won the league. League games are just for match fitness for them and morale. Sesko is good, not a bad target. There's better targets. He's all Arsenal last 3 seasons. Phenomenal hate watch. Yeah, trust. Now at the end in it for last year. If I was a rival, what would I say would have been the best hate watch in the last 3 years? What would you say has been that better? Yeah, because I can't answer that. I'm trying to think of the lowest moments I felt as an Arsenal fan. The last 3 years, obviously there's been low moments, but I don't feel I can feel like that anymore, really, if I'm honest with you. One of the lowest moments of the Emirates era for me, away from the obvious, is the whole Xhaka the shirt thing. I say that all the time. We need to win today. City only 3 points behind us. Let's do the pub chat. City 3 points behind us. If they close the gap and win a trophy, what does that say about us? David scored again. Might close my window, man. Something smells mad. I point with one hand. Look how he doubles down into his Cockney accent when he's stressed. It's a bit of banter. Stress, you know. What stress? What stress? What is that? I can't get stressed by you gigahertz dons. Fuck it. You don't want to be like this. I'm signing win if she's on the Bosman. Need to get that winning feeling back. Amen. Go on, DG. I've low-key checked out till the rematch. I hear it. Apparently, Napoli is not 1-0 to Napoli. It's in fact 0-0. Probably us capitulating 23-23. Nah, I didn't quite believe. I say the Everton game, but it was more of a case of I didn't think we'd win the league last year, but it was hard not to think, well, what if? And then that's exactly my point. Last day of the season, you're like, for me, it was more like, what if that draw never happened and this never happened and that didn't happen and this worked and that didn't? Like, where would we be? If I'm honest with you. But as much as all that if, buts, and maybes does work, we can only deal with what actually happened. And fuck all, mate. Don't mind them, DG. We love you, mate. It's all entertainment. Even the haters love me, mate. Even the haters, man. The West Ham loss or the 2-2 Liverpool. There's been some late drama, I'd say. I would say this season, it's not been difficult to accept, but it has. Because you look at Liverpool at home, I would say for me, Liverpool at home, Man City away, Chelsea away, where it's like, oh, like, when you can see that late, it is a bitter pill to swallow, isn't it? Bro, 2-0 up at Anfield was dark. But I was of the belief if you offered me a point at Anfield in that season, I would have had it. I think that draw was a lot better than the draw we had where allegedly, I never saw it, so I can't comment on it. There was penalty shouts where Martin Odegaard had the handball. And we all remember that shot of Rice against like 20 Liverpool players by himself. But now that you're making me think about the 2022-23 season, that was a movie. The first 45 minutes was a movie. Or was it even 45 minutes? I don't even blame Xhaka for it. But as soon as Xhaka, at whatever moment Xhaka and Trent had the handbags, that's when it went left. And then second half was just Liverpool against Ramsdale. And then Zinchenko started crying. We didn't win the game. And that's where Arteta needs to learn, man. Because In that game, we was all calling for Tierney. I remember that vividly. Not that we can tell the gaffer anything, but we was all saying, "Yo, Tierney, Tierney time, Tierney to Zinni, you've been good, Tierney time, Tierney, 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 Tierney." The minute Salah done him, oh, now Tierney's coming on. The damage is already done there, lad. But the first moments, the Jesus header, the Martinelli goal, how quote unquote quiet Anfield was, the mentality, it was a movie. I'm just here for straight bants till the season is over. Bit left field, but do you think Calafiori could have done bits for us in some of these games? I would have loved to have seen Calafiori against Real Madrid. I'll say that much because he's a loose cannon. He's an Italian bull in a china shop. He's very much Italian in terms of what you think of an Italian defender, but then he's more rock and roll. Like, you know, them Italian players, they kind of do think there's an element of graciousness about it. You know, the Barella, even their attackers, it's that classical music. He's on a Jurgen Klopp heavy metal thing. Personality. There's been a number of times where it sounds mad, and I'm not saying we should be in a scenario like this, but I think we've missed personality, bro. And I think that's where whatever I don't think Jesus is the answer, but or Havertz or Calafiori necessarily. But this is where you need those players. We don't really have that. I do think collectively the mentality's improved, but we ain't got enough in our team. Lewis Skelly is one of them. White's a shithouser, right? I think you're cool with that. And I'm not saying you need to be flying into tackles, but I don't think we have enough. Like, I don't want to make it about Odegaard, but broski, come on, man. You're 26, man. Come on. Be fearless now, because allegedly the world don't rate you. They want you sold, this and that. What's the worst that they can say that they haven't said about you already? Just be fearless, man. Please. You know I'm ready to do the propaganda if you get an assist. But it's dark, Odegaard, man. It's dark. My local team got relegated today. Who's your local? Commiseration. Speaking of relegations, you lot hear Luton got back-to-back relegations. Dark. That 4-1 City loss, the rivals had a feast. I'm trying to think. Oh, no, City have provided some dark times. Man City has been dark against them. It's been dark a couple of times against Man City. It's been dark in the last few years, but a lot more lighter. When they used to bop, do you know what used to annoy me about City? There was a time where obviously it used to hurt. City used to hit us for cricket scores. Then we got into that scenario. We'd still lose to City, but it weren't an embarrassing thing. We'd kind of compete. Individual moments, they're kind of gone. That's what started to hurt me, man. Like, I'm sure we played them in the League Cup or something. Matt Turner was in goal. I'm sure. And I think Kevin De Bruyne did so. I think Tommy Asu gave the ball away. Kevin De Bruyne, as a neutral fan of football, the Premier League will miss you. As an Arsenal fan, fuck off, man. Like, go away, bro. You, Salah, there's certain man I never want to see again. There was no one more happy than me when Drogba left this league. There's been some horrible, horrible individuals, man. People, we got 80 likes. We've got 11 minutes until kickoff. I should do a video about that. Greatest Arsenal villains. Rooney. Because you kicked off your career just doing that. I don't know what we did to you. Rooney. I wouldn't say he's top, but Kane. Hazard. But Drogba and Hazard, I don't really rate you lot's thing against Arsenal, because you were doing it against, especially Drogba, because I have to throw an agenda. You were doing it against shit youngsters, man. It weren't really that. Vardy became one of those. You wouldn't be nowhere near the list, but Son just asterisk diving. There was a point in North London derbies we all knew you was going to take a tumble penalty. That's how the game went. And more time we draw that North London derby. Who else is up there? There's a couple. Salah. And that's the one thing. Salah still scores against us, but at least our defenders look like defenders. I used to, beyond the obvious, Mane horrible. Firmino horrible as well. You lot are there. What I used to hate about Salah is he's ripping us anyways, but our defenders are not moving like defenders, like Chambers and Holding are running into each other and they're doing mad stuff. You're ripping yourself before Salah's ripped you. We really used to play a highlight and get caught on the transition with Callum Chambers and Rob Holding against Mohamed Salah in the cut and co. We've been through a lot at this club, man. We've been through a lot, man. 3-3 Southampton. That's the thing about Arsenal. The highs are highs. But you see, when the lows come, they're low, you know. Like, they're very low to that where it feels flat. Bit left. Oh, sorry, already seen that, my guy. Come on, Arthur, you're always here. You're not really a fan of when I bring the more strong opinion dons. I see you in the comments, but I'm just here for straight bants. I hear you acting like the boss man in the DG chat. You're doing a madness. Osman scored again. I know every man in here thought we were winning the league when Jesus scored that header at Anfield. Nah, the Villa draw. That was meaty. Calafiori versus Doué. Oof. Would have bust his knee for sure. DG, would you have changed formations early in the season when our players were dropping like flies? I would have, but what can I tell Arteta? One love for the super chat, my boy. 100 Arsenal man versus one gorilla. Arteta leads the team, dominates possession, XG through the roof, but the gorilla still lifts the trophy. Classic. Oh, fuck off, man. Love for the super chat, but uh, what a guy. That was funny still. Arsenal need to win today for the psychological boost, if nothing else. I hear that. I had a dream. Arteta signed Benjamin Sesko, and he had an interview saying him and Havertz are top-notch players for the 9 role. In a dream, I said, no way, I'm dreaming. But are going to pattern us up front from next season. Trust and believe. I hope so, man. But one man can't change everything. But still, in Berta, we trust. DG, how do you see Theo Philogene long-term position? I think he could make a real go at right back, you know. Adebayo, Messi stat padded. There was one time Messi chipped it over Almunia and then volleyed it into the goal for no reason. Mupe, yeah, no, do you know what it is? Mupe would be up there, but it's one. No disrespect to Mupe and players of that, because at the end of the day, you score goals talking shit in it. But it's one thing. Van Persie, Ronaldo, Rooney, jog bowler, those. But then when you see Mupe running bants, you're like, this is what you lot are accepting. Fair play. Seen Tommy Asu doing the splits and people still rate him. So, seen Ashley Cole doing it. Holiday throwbacks, my guy. Dane, hope you and your family are well. Hope you and everyone else is as well, man. Big up you, my guy. We got 7 minutes until kickoff. Villa last season when Liverpool dropped points just before was funny. I'm not saying he should be sacked, but definitely we need to have a review of Arteta's position in the summer. I believe so, but then that's not going to happen because Berta's just walked in. He signed a new deal not too long ago. His staff have signed new deals. Obviously, managers leave clubs all the time, but we've probably, not that I'm saying our summer's going to be crazy, but you would imagine Arsenal and every club have probably signed certain players already and put in the groundwork. So he's not going anytime soon. Now, being an Arsenal fan has to be what crack feels like. Whoa. We'll be on the highest of highs, but the come down is so brutal from waking up and realizing we're just a starving league. He's moving like the colonizers, giving us Bournemouth and taking PSG. I'm on to you still. How harsh, man. Allow me, man. Is Dembele injured? He'll be there, man. Big up DJ. Andrew, one love. If we get to the Champs final, are you streaming? What are you streaming? What is a Champions League final? Because as disappointed as I am about the PSG result, for example, we've made improvements last year against Bayern. That could be described as we've already played a final. The only trophies in life are won by those who never give up. Yeah, Yoni's moving crazy with the crack ball, but I can't lie. It's an elite analogy still. It is. It's a very good up the cherries. I would say predictions, people, as we've got 6 minutes. I would say these are the sort of games we rub out. 1-0 Arsenal. Horrible 1-0. Horrible 1-0. Lewis Kelly assist. You know what? 3-1 Arsenal. Let's go for it. Bukayo Saka. Saka scoring. Odegaard scoring. Martinelli scoring. Lewis Kelly assist. Kivior or Saliba, feel free to score from set pieces, man. 3-2. 1-1 draw, dead game. DG, what out of the blue signing would you like to see? Ryan Cherky. Because I can't picture it happening. Adam Walton. This season has been mad, but we can learn from it. I don't want to be negative, but there are definitely talking points for the good and the bad. I feel like we need to sort out the little things. Dane, bang on the money. The only thing I would say is you're 100% right with this comment, but bro, there's bare learning, bro. Like life is, you always want to learn in life, and it's an eternal journey. But there's always learning. Like there's always learning and taking positive. And you don't know me, I'm quite philosophical like that, and I like to talk about all that stuff. But it's always learning. It's always, as I said, you're not wrong. But we always got to learn and take the positives and the negatives. Like, why can we never be on the right side of the small and the fine margins, win a trophy, and then think, oh yeah, we need to learn? And that's where I'm. Not for me. The short of it with Arsenal, it's just about getting over the line. Getting over the line in something. In bare things as well. Prems and champs would be lovely, but you found yourself in a semi-final of a League Cup. Big up Newcastle. We lost to the winners. I'm being shameless, but by that logic, assuming, we beat Newcastle, we might have been the winners. The FA Cup, again, I keep saying the less said about it, the better. That game sums up Man United as a football club. Shout out to them because they do find a way to scumbag trophies, not the FA Cup, of course. And that's our trophy as well. Champs and Prem made a real goal of the. Well, we ain't made a real goal of the Prem this year, but generally we've made a real goal of it. It's not go over the line. The champs. It's sad, man. It's sad, man. That unpopular opinion. We should have 2 Premier League titles in the Emirates era. This year we should have won it. In an ideal world, we do what we need to do in the summer and we just do what needs to be done in May. Credit to Liverpool. Last year should have got over the line, man. That of the 3 years, I'll be real. Last year and really the last 5 games, I thought, you know what, might be able to do a thing here. I know Arsenal. I know you're gonna let me down anyways, but fuck it, let's do it. And for better or worse, I love my club, but peak, innit? Smash the lights. Arsenal fans, we've got the strongest mentality because we never give up. Like we're still here. You know what the saddest thing is? These are first world problems. I need to turn on my TV as well. These are first world problems, people. Because we're crying about, you know, Champions Leagues and Prems. And I'm not saying this to be positive for no reason, but it's been a lot darker at our football club. Let's have it right. Like, we've cried about a lot less. My point of saying that is to say this. Of course, it hurts, but it's what it is. This is water for ducks back, man. I unfortunately, I know I couldn't have predicted Madrid, but it's on brand. We'll have a couple, you know, we'll do well against the top 6. We might do a little thing, have a special night out in the Champions League. Whether we're going to get something that's going to put this shit in writing, I don't know. Bradford versus Fleetwood. What's going on? Is this on Sky Sports or TNT? It's got to be on Sky Sports, isn't it? Saturday Night Live on Deluded Gooner's YouTube channel. Let's go. The Emirates is not filled. I could have snaked you lot and went as well. Not gonna lie. Am I bugging or they've made a change? Number 11 wasn't starting initially for Bournemouth. Kickoff is imminent, folks. We're 2 minutes away. Areola and Arteta embrace each other. Why? People, the huddles is happening. Positive vibes, people. The huddles is happening. Partey's first for Arsenal in the Premier League for tackles, interceptions, and passings under pressure. I mean, a wise person learns from people's mistakes. Like, if we look at Rodri, obviously, I don't know how City mitigate against that, but I'd assume that Gonzalez, brother, who we barely see, was brought in for that, and that's why they tried to get Rice. You might not find someone better than Partey, but can we find another person so that we don't? There's no guarantee if we win, if we have Partey against PSG, we win, but we would have looked a lot better in midfield. Someone that might not, Partey's up here, for example. They might not be Partey, but they're here, which is a competent level. Because then you have to move Marino, who's in a sweet bit of form up front. Rice doing his thing in the 8. People are comfortable. North London forever, wherever the weather. Stop singing this song. Come on, boys. And Emirates is looking back. Come on, boys. Bournemouth will kick off. Come on, lads. Bournemouth have kicked off, people. It's Saturday Night Live. Score predictions are going 3-1 Arsenal. Let me know yours. Talking points. Let me know your thoughts on the game as they're going on. Subscribe if you're new here, people. And let's have a good game of football. Odegaard was pushed there, ref. Come on, yellow cards. And I'll be honest, yeah, I'm very critical of you. And I'll give you praise. I'm very critical because I actually think you're a good manager. My only issue is I need you to do it at Arsenal Football Club. And I'm at the point with you of you have your good, you have your bad, you have your talking points, you have things you have to overcome. But you need to go over the line. But it's difficult because I do like you. I do have been to the press conferences that he does make you want to run through a brick wall. I'm not going to lie. It's only 40 seconds. Bournemouth are showing us what they're on. You've seen Hansen. Again, pronunciation, please help me. But the lad that we've been linked to, the centre-back, he tried to split. He tried to play some line-breaking passes. Kivior, show him. Show him what we're on. I've made it, broke my ankle, so I'm moving slow. Appreciate you, but what happened to you? How do you break your ankle? Are you playing against Lamine Yamal? Damn, ouch. Speedy recovery on behalf of myself and everyone. Raya, please. And this is why Bournemouth are a nasty team. The press. But then we've got Thomas Partey, Lewis Skelly. Hey, Lewis Skelly's cold, man. We've given the ball away. Have we? Yeah, we have. To be fair, it's only a minute in, essentially, or a minute and some change. But Bournemouth have had the ball. They've started brightly. And again, Bournemouth are in a better moment than us, and they're probably a lot more squad morale, I guess, is probably at a high. All right, Ben White. Oh my days, Semenyo sent him. All right, Raya. Ben White happens. It happens. White, you're better than that. I'm not gonna comment on that. Is that Semenyo? Behave yourself, please. Sorry, it can't be Semenyo. It's their number 11, the new done. Yeah, they've changed. There's definitely been a change to their lineup. But yeah, their number 11, nutmeg Ben White. Trust out, fam. Ref, he's kicked the ball. Ref, and this is one thing we have to stop as Arsenal fans. It's as a team. It's our free kick. Why has the Bournemouth player still got the ball in his hand? Go on, Skelly. If I had to ask Lewis Skelly one question, I've always felt this year. You see when the players wear the wristbands and put the stuff on their fingers? Like, what is it for? Is it just for aesthetics? Because it's cool if it is. I just want to know. Thomas Partey on the ball. We can't let this guy leave. Give this guy the peas, man. That's why I like Berta. Berta understands ball. Curse of the commentator. Because Berta might be thinking twice because Partey's giving it away cheaply. And now we've got some defending to do. Raya collects. This is why I like Berta, man. He understands football, man. We need Gyökeres. We don't need any more smart signings. Partey stay. Sign another lit guy. We can maneuver. There's been nothing. We haven't. It's only 2 minutes into the game, but there's really nothing from an Arsenal perspective. What song should we have instead of that sad old North London Forever? Some Waka Flocka, some Vibes Cartel, some 50 Cent, something angry, bro. Like it could be rock music for all I care. What's that song? The writing's on the wall. It won't go away. It's all right. All them kind of, bro, just like, bro, like, come on, man. This is football. Energy levels pumped up. Big us up. And I'm not dissing the song. Big up the guy who made it and whatnot. And it is what it is. It shouldn't affect anything. But I know we kind of, the targeting the more upper classy, hackney, gentrification kind of market. But like for us, actual football fans, like, who's gonna get up for a game listening to North London Forever? Seriously, big it up. I'm not dissing it, but who's gonna that don't make you think, oh, I want to run through a brick wall, do an absolute mazza. It doesn't make sense, does it? We've got a free kick. Odegaard's about to get an assist. We're back. I didn't sell my Odegaard stocks, although the bear market is ferocious. Odegaard delivers. We're not getting out the hood, Odegaard, fam. What is that, fam? Lewis Skelly, bit of a blind pass. Are you on side, Kivio? I very much doubt so. And he is. Boys, reset. Maradona versus White is going to be peak if Timber isn't injured. No, man, it has to be a him. It can't be a pop thing. Giggs talking the hardest. Arsenal made DG sing. Why for that, but running after my quick 2-year-old nephew. He's John Jules' next generation from his sister. He's quick of ball. Get him on the football already. Should be doing kick-ups with a little ball. How old is he? From the minute they can walk, make sure they learn how to play ball. Get out the hood, man. Roll to 67K. Smash a like and sub if you're new. Replace that dead song with... I'm not going to say it, but yeah. Because football should be like a boxing match. No boxers coming out to North London Forever. In fact, one Don did, and big him up for playing it at Spurs' ground, but he lost, bro. If you played serious songs, you wouldn't go out like that. Even some DMX. Some Rough Riders, man. Ref, Ben White, the throw was there. The ref's talking to Ben White for some weird reason. I feel like crying because Gabriel Magalhaes is being shown on the Sky Sports TV, but he's not playing. His daughter's cute, isn't it? Oh. Big him up, man. We miss you, Magalhaes, man. You weren't needed for Real Madrid. You was defo needed against Paris Saint-Germain. Declan Rice making his 100th appearance for the game, for the team, people. Wins the header. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to just knock the ball around. It's all been Bournemouth. It's really just been played in that weird kind of midfield zone where Bournemouth's centre-backs are on the edge of the halfway line. It's been nothing, really. Bournemouth have had most of the ball. And technically, they've got into our box. We ain't seen much, man. DG, why is Odegaard still on free kicks? Juice, I'll be real. I thought that when he took it. Because a half, like Odegaard with a mashed up left leg. If he's better than what else we've got, what reset is wrong. Bournemouth still on the ball. They've finally gone long. Time, Saliba. Someone tell him time. I put the ball down. Flipping hell, mate. Bearing in mind, we're Arsenal Football Club. Thank the Lord for Rice. Rice intercepts Martinelli. Why is he there? It's cool. Oh, Partey's killed Kivio. Okay, thank the Lord. Boys, Now I have to get the notepad out, and this ref looks like a wallad. To be fair, I feel like you've upset me. Not isolated to today. I feel like you're an enemy. You've done something to me or my team. I can't remember it, but I trust my in life. You have to trust your gut. I have a bad feeling with you. Anyways, what would we put this? Let's say 0, 0, 0 all the way to 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Not knock the ball around enough, really. AFCB on ball. More. It's been more than still. Kivio. Lewis Skelly. He's future captain, man. Lewis Skelly switching possession. Is it gonna bang? It doesn't bang, but it's cool. It's Lewis Skelly. We bred anything Lewis Skelly does, like Saka. Partey, who, if I'm honest, his passing's been a bit booky, just like there. Don't know what he's seen there for Saka, but it's back here with Kepa. I'm just gonna say one thing: Kepa's in goal. I need 2 goals minimum. I'll be real with you, lot. 2 goals minimum. Interestingly, the Heinsohn guy for Bournemouth is playing as a left-sided centre back. Bournemouth, I admire Areola. This is dead so far. Dead song, but I respect that at Shite Hart Lane. I respect it as well, but bro, you lost. And to be fair, if you don't win the fight, you look like a wallad. We don't look convincing at all this first 10 minutes, like we peaked against Madrid. Big up DJ and the people in the chat. Sadiq, one love. 5 minutes in, and Odegaard is still playing like ish. Allow that, man. When Odegaard scores, don't bread him. I've gone too far to turn back with the Odegaard thing. Don't think I don't agree with what you lot are saying. To the point where, on one hand, I commend Odegaard if you're injured, and because I do think it's. I'm not gonna lie. If I was Arsenal, yeah, I'm gonna do the PR thing with Odegaard at the end of the season. I'm gonna say I need surgery and I rush myself back fit. I think a lot of this is true. So I commend you if that's the thing. But bro, you need to come out the firing line. And it might be negligence. You're putting him into the fire. Not that we can play anyone else. Not that, well, we can, but we can't. Not that I'm saying the club will do that, but bro, come on. William Saliba, chill, bro. Chill. Ref. Ben White, this is rugby. Saka, Odegaard, Wondergaard, showed them. Declan Rice, Lewis Skelly. Don't need to tell you what to do. You know what Lewis Skelly's on. Finds Rice. Partey wants Rice. Trust him. Saliba. But this is the thing. Bournemouth are so good off the ball. Are we going to get 10 passes? That's 6. Partey, man. Unks. Come on, man. Come on, please. Partey's been a bit first couple moments. Just because, to be fair, he's been getting on the ball, but he's been a lot of players are playing through injury. 100%. But I would say I agree with you. But if you flip it, Thomas Tuchel's in the build. See what Haylen's got. Saka. I mean, sorry, Mikel Arteta. And you wanted to play Saka instead of Wanyeri. You don't want him to get England cap. Wanyeri, stay warm. Trust me, Tuchel's preying. David Raya, that's our ball. Rice, take time. Be strong. Rice does well. Lewis Skelly, toss up. Be brave. Be brave. Okay, that's 6 passes. That's 6. Rice, don't let me down. Saka central. Oi, relax. Relax. That's 7. That's 7. Martinelli. So this is probably where 7 stops. 7 passes. Martinelli, please. Martinelli, please. 8. Lewis Skelly. 9. Partey. 9. 9. 9. It's better. Kirkes. At least it was 9 passes. Saka needs to cook Kirkes. Partey still hungover from last night. I didn't want to say it. A lot of players are, yeah, but as I was saying with that, I hear you. But ain't that the case for probably most teams in the league, especially where I look at Liverpool, Arsenal, any team that's realistically gone past the knockout stages of cup comps. Oh, I need to close my window. Cats are making noise. I need to get a pellet gun. DJ, I feel quite negative about our future unless we make a couple signings. I don't think we challenge for the league. What do you think? I'm with you. I'm at the point where I'll believe Arsenal can win shit when I see us lifting trophies. I think we're a good side. I think we can compete. But I still believe, and I've probably been saying it for the last 3 years, in that I think we're our best friends at times. And then I think we're our worst enemies. Look at this. This Hodgson guy, signing, man. The release clause is 50 mil signing, man. I reckon you could play right back, you know? I reckon there's game time for you, regardless of Saliba and Gabriel. Sign him, man. Did they give you over there? Give you to Bournemouth? Everyone's been gassing Party all week. Now he's had a poor start. So typical. Tell them again, Arthur, because some people are moving like we got Party against PSG and ultimately we win. Don't foul him, Saliba. Ivan Nilsson. I'm not gonna lie. It won't. If Bournemouth take the lead, we can't be surprised. It's 11 minutes in. We've made probably 9 passes in a row. It's a slow start from us and a fast one from Bournemouth. That's a ball. Is that according to Bournemouth? I believe it is. White, lovely. Slow start, man. Slow start from us. Let's write that down. People, my handwriting's getting better. You know, you don't want to see. Madness. I wasn't confident. I don't want you to see it. One of you said I write like a little kid, a toddler. Oh my God. Percentage of goals conceded from set pieces and pens. Highest this season. Arsenal with 45%. Wolves got 44%. Bournemouth got 37%. United have 36%. And Chelsea have 33%, courtesy of Sky Sports. To be fair to Bournemouth, they've got their own earpods done, but he ain't got the real earpods. He's got the thingy, the wire things. He ain't Bushi. He's saying Bournemouth ain't got the budget we have. Ref! Trossard's fouled there. That's a yellow for Adams. Ref has said play on. Where's the advantage? Rice is in. Rice on your 100th appearance. Let's go. Ref, where's the advantage? There defo was. The ref defo gave an advantage, but you got to call it. Ref, that's humble. All right, play to the whistle. Saliba, Ryan wants. Ref, there wasn't an advantage there. We're not nasty enough, man. DG, what can you do when your owners don't see what the fans see? In the end, a club is as good as its owners. If all owners were equal, then every club would win. Equally agree. I agree in a sense. I don't think you're wrong. And that's where it's a double-edged sword in that we've like clearly that if we win, it will. I wouldn't say it's in spite of the Cronkies, but it would be because they're not on doing what City owners were on doing in that. Odegaard, set man shot, go on, Wondergaard. I'll never give up on you. Trossard. Okay, Trossard. We got Trossard on this left-hand side. You're right in a sense, yeah, but can we really blame, are the Cronkies to blame necessarily as to why we didn't win the league last year? Or we haven't won domestic cups? Or 13, 14 draws? Well, they're not. Because I'm not here to back the Cronkies. Employ me, I'll do the PR, innit? But I'm not here to back the Cronkies, but they could sit there and say, we gave a novice manager the job. We backed him. He's done well, not got over the line, yes, but we backed him when there was reasons to sack him. We've broken our transfer record. We've allowed him to rip up contracts. Cool, you can say sack the guy, but you can't say we don't care. Martinelli, Rice is about to score. Declan! Keep going. Better. It's poor, really. Who is that involved? Odegaard found Martinelli. Martinelli's decision making was actually superb as he found the on-running Declan Rice, but it's horrible from Rice still. It's horrible from Rice. It's horrible, man. It's horrible. He's dragged that with his left foot. It's horrible. God loves a trial, but better. I want Rice to score. This is 100th appearance for the club. Off topic, how many appearances has Rice? Rice has got 100 appearances in the Prem, so it's obviously more. Thomas Partey, how many appearances you got? Tommy Asu, the same as well. You know, I won't do lot dirty. I won't even look. Kepa. That's a ball from Kepa if it works. No, it's not. Fine. Martinelli, take it quickly. Skelly wants. Take it quickly. Skelly wants. Take it too long. Let Skelly have it, man. Thank you. Take it too long. The game is opening up. Played for Odegaard, Nelly Rice. How hard is it to sign a striker on loan? The penmanship is exceptional, DJ. Appreciate that. Predict how many points. What, today? We're getting 3, man. What's left of the season? Who have we got at this moment in time? It's 0-0 with Bournemouth. In no order, Bournemouth, Southampton, Liverpool, Newcastle. I'm missing one. Bournemouth, Newcastle, Southampton, Liverpool. That's the lot? That might even be the last 4 Premier League games, isn't it? Lewis Skelly, general. This is why when I have a kid, to my unborn wife or whatever, I'm overfeeding my son. Look how strong Lewis Skelly is, Sakurai. Martinelli putting on the burners. He's found Rice. Rice, you're acting. That was terrible. Rice has hit it first time. I don't know what he's seen. That's horrible. Martinelli's done well. Rice, come on, man. What is that? You're making great third man runs, but come on, man. You're better than that. That was dead. Odegaard is in there somewhere, man. Tommy's missed out on 2 whole seasons at this point. You don't know I love Tommy Asu, but bro, 6 minutes in the Prem's unacceptable. I don't come on. We can't rely on you. We cannot rely on you. And it's a shame because I got so much time for Tommy Asu. Lewis Skelly win that. Doesn't. Referee's fouled there. It doesn't matter. Rice is there. Rice has found Ryo. Partey once. Okay, Saliba's there. White. Okay, Partey's eventually got it. Odegaard once. Odegaard, I'm seeing courage. This is cash money for Odegaard. Kivio, what's that? Okay, my bad, Kivio. That's a ball to Martinelli. To be fair to Kepa, he's off his leg. One thing I might have to say sorry about is, well, to be fair, I said Kivio's passing range is calm. Like, it's calm. But I won't lie, I see it still. You got that. You don't believe in yourself enough, but you got that in your locker. My guy Kivio, always believed in you. You know, some people said sell you, not me. Oh, why? Throw into Bournemouth unnecessarily. Come on, man. Approaching the 20th minute mark, we've finally somewhat got in the game. Took us 10 minutes to settle, really. I weren't a believer still. I weren't. It's not even I weren't a believer. I didn't think he had that in his locker. We are on the counter attack. It's 4 against 4. Trossard, please, man. You're going to be greedy. Wondergaard, Partey. Wait, bring Saka, man. I've said Saka's name. He's offside. Bukayo Saka. Okay, he's found White. Don't get excited. White stands it up. Someone slapped that. Oh, it's fantastic defending. Does the offside flag come up? Zabani, fantastic defending. We should be a goal up. Still, Saka, Bandulu skills from Saka. Bit of fortune. Ben White has stood it up. That's a head. Is it Rice? Again, Rice probably scores ahead of it. Oh. It's taken us 10 minutes to wake up, but eventually we've woken up. Set piece FC. Ooh. Saka downloading new skills. Jammy, but I rate it. I'll be honest. Saka, I love you, but the skill thing is not you still. When you do skills, it's jammy. Like, your thing is just, I'm Saka. I'm a good you. I do the right things. I make it look wavy. It's about to be 1-0, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, side netting. Life is cruel, man. Camera angles are cruel, man. Everyone is welcome. Come on. What's that? Wait, hang on. Who's this? Stop trying to promote your channel on my thing. You didn't even say, well, go on. Get the hell out of here, man. Get the hell out of here. Don't do that. Fuck off. Remember when Kivio and Hudson were at Juventus? Kivio weren't at Juventus. When did Kivio play for Juventus? Martin Odegaard found Rice. Rice has got no options. Protect it, Rice. Rice dropping shoulders. Goal kick to Bournemouth. I knew it was when I saw Rice dropping shoulders. I knew it was brazy. Kivio has a better passing range than Saliba. You see, but then, boy, people take it too far. No, he doesn't. DG, I think Teta should try Zini at the 10. Not against it. We need some long shot takers. The only one we have is Wanyeri. Okay, Timber's there. Have they spoken about why Timber's not about? Anyways, Kepa restarts pre-season. Hoyson tries to knock it with his left peg. Arteta. I see why we're linked with him, you know. I want this Bournemouth centre-back. I want everything. Ben White. Who wants it from the lad? Odegaard, collect that. White. Rapido. White, come on. We take long with throw-ins. I think it's on purpose. Okay, we found Saka. Look at the strength. Finds another Haylander in Lewis Skelly. Look at the strength. Look at Lewis Skelly just regulating. If I had to buy a player shirt, I don't know who I'd get out of Wanyeri, Lewis Skelly, and Saka. I'll probably just get all 3 shirts and all the names. Ryo, Right, remember you're a goalie, you know, for obvious reasons. It's cool. I'm for all of this, and I understand all of this, but just remember, because if one thing goes wrong and they have an effort, we're in trouble. David Raya, once again, showing more courage on the ball than certain other men. On this occasion, it hasn't worked out. Tommy's a baller, but he's reached the end of the rope. At least Rice was in the bloody box. True. At least he gets there. But it's always the same individuals. Not to be horrible. It's always the same individuals. Big up DG nevertheless. Work violated, trekked all the way to Twickenham from East, came late and got sent home. Now watching this nothing game. Dang. Dang. It's calm, man. Charge it to the game, man. Well, that happened to me, though. Probably be, come on, lads. They're playing like lumps. It's games like this, especially the home games this season. We've been a bit emotional, man. Like, are the players feeling sorry for themselves? Last recent couple of home games, Brentford. Well, to be fair, Ipswich was away from home, but I felt the same with Ipswich. It feel we've played like we're just pre in the champs. I hear that, but you got a job to do. I'm not saying the players did that, but that's what it looks like. Kirkes. We knew Bournemouth, we weren't going to rock up here, score a couple goals early. Party, unks, man. You might have bust your hamstring trying to intercept that ball, which hasn't come off. And Bournemouth could be on an attack. Lewis Skelly, I need you to win the header. Ref, that's definitely our free kick. Right, quickly, ref, don't let him talk to you like that. Tavernier, you know what he did. You're shit anyways. You know what he did. Areola, behave yourself. Partey. Odegaard, you're about to see something. Magic, Odegaard. Saka's got the ball at the very least. Sacks. Okay. Partey. Oh, Martinelli's in acres of space. Acres of unks. Come on. Why do we keep trying to find Rice? Maybe the managers told them to do that, but come on, man. William Saliba wins the header. Second ball. That's not good enough at home. He could have booked a holiday. You can see the hotels.com advert. Too long on the ball there. Far too long on the ball there. What have we made of the game so far? Players are tired. Back of house needs to rethink its science. They do look knackered. We do need to rethink our science. We need a bigger squad. We need quality. Oh, never, ref, never. Clivert, shut up. I know you're not looking at the ref. Love Island, you. I can't, but Partey is trying to dribble and not make people. Being an Arsenal fan is crazy. Trossard. White. Back to Trossard. Protect it, please. Thank you, Trossard. Thank you, ref. Trossard, you always do too much, man. See, that's your problem. You do too much. Why is Lewis Cook talking to the ref? What happened? I thought it was a throw-in, but it's been given as a free kick. In that case, based on the replay, it is, man. Trossard, please, you need to perform so we can cash in the summer. Damn. Need Ranieri to be starting here. I mean, we can see it. We've got 118 likes. Can we get as close to 200 as possible, folks? 24 minutes in, it's still 0-0 in this evening, Saturday kickoff. We've finally woken up. I think the first 10 minutes, Bournemouth didn't pressure us, but they were better than us. They've got a free kick here. I feel like Gabby was more versatile and adventurous when he was younger. Which Gabby? We got bare of them. Are you talking about Magalhaes, which I think you are, and what I assumed you was. Lewis Cook aims for the back post, meets the head of Kivior. Clivert. He don't want it. Arojo. There's a reason he didn't make it at Barcelona. Where's our shape's been better. I thought it was boring right now, man. Bournemouth are just knocking it about with their defenders. It's sad, but if only our shape was like this against Paris Saint-Germain. Hodgson. Big up Bournemouth, but we're acting like we're playing City. That's a ball from Kirkes. Oh my God, we should be a goal down. Oh my God, we should be a goal down. Ivan Nilsson heads it over. We should be a goal down. That's fantastic play from Bournemouth. Starting with Hodgson has found Kirkes. Two players who are linked with moves away. That's a ball from Kirkes. He's horrible. Nasty ball. Watching it again, I think Ivan Nilsson should be doing better there, you know. Oh my, he should be doing a lot better. Should be doing a lot better. Should be 1-0 to them. Be absolutely honest. It was very close. Very close. Absolute ball. Ivan Nilsson's down. I'm not sure if is he moving like the ball hit him in his nose. Is his nose bleeding or something? Nobody touched you. What happened? What happened to him? Oh, to be fair, Raya's landed on him slightly still. Anyways, 26 minutes in. Saliba's on the ball here. Back to Ryle. You know, with Partey back here, at least you can see. Oh, Saliba's lost it, and White's won it back. At least you can see Odegaard taking up a bit more cute and clever positions. David Ryle, long ball to Saka, that's dead. Kirk has read it. Goes back to his keeper. He's testing Kepa though. Kepa's done well and found Kirkes again. Fair play. Okay, Trossard. Trossard's won it back. Deliver. Pull into the box, Trossard. Trossard, brother. Okay, that's good. Sacks. Martinelli, please. Yeah. Oh my days, Martinelli. Come on. Come on, bro. It's them chances. I thought Kepa did well. Again, we could probably accuse Bournemouth of overplaying. Trossard's done very well to press high by himself. Does very well. Puts it into the box. Finds Saka. Saka sets it to Martinelli. And the whole world's waiting for a 1-0 Arsenal. Instead, Martinelli's dragged it wide with his left peg. Fucking Martinelli, I know you're trying, but you actually need... Ian Wright, come on, man. Rather than replying to a Luco chatting shit, just go and do some one-to-one sessions with Martinelli, please, man. Declan Rice finds Martinelli. Big chance, man. Come on, Martinelli, man. That's where you need to improve. You're not improving, dude. You're not improving. David Raya, come Partey and Rice. Mainly Partey, because Rice needs to stay further forward. In fact, Partey, Lewis Skelly, ask for the ball, please. Martin Odegaard. Lewis Skelly, man on. Man, you can't stop him. He's too strong for that. Never, ref. Never. Too strong. Advances forward, ref. Allow that. Thank you. Kivio. White. Oh, come. For what, ref? It's not a head injury. Look at me, I'm clever. I play in the Premier League. I've got tattoos. I'm light skinned. Girls like me. I'm down on the floor. Ref, what's going on? What happened to him? What's play been stopped for, ref? Bro, he plays like a greedy kid. Trossard ain't a T player. Yeah. I don't know if Trossard is trying to skill move or tripping over the ball. Whose dead ball is this damn? DG, your top 5 Saka goals. Ooh. Everton, 2022-23, Everton finish. He had a naughty one with his right peg against West Ham. Man United, 2022-23. His first goal, actually. And we're giving him the PSG free kick. In fact, Bayern Munich. He scored against Bayern Munich, I'm sure. Bukayo Saka. Martin Wondergaard. Helps. So give you a bang that. Forget everyone. Oh, it's dead now. It's dead. Martinelli. Oh, this is where the move probably dies. Odegaard once. At least we've been better in the last 10 minutes than we was in the first. Martinelli should be that guy you don't pass to. You just let him run recklessly to drag players out of position. That's horrible. We've tried the long ball. Heinz has read it. Ben White can't intercept. Clivert. Big Declan Rice. Thank you. Wondergaard. Looking a lot more confident, even though the ball's on the floor. Finds Bukayo Saka. Saka coming off these flanks. Partey. Odegaard. Oh, Partey, you sold me. I thought he was going to find Odegaard. Lewis Skelly. Odegaard once. Love that. Odegaard. Love that. Rice. Martinelli on your bike. Odegaard once again. Forget Nelly. This is why you forget Nelly. He's gonna, as much as I love him, he's going to show me. Okay, no, he's not. Martinelli floats it. Yes, Trossard. Big save by Kepa. Ref, did it go in? It definitely didn't, but you don't know. Tame header by Trossard. To be fair, there wasn't much he could do there, but better, boys. As I said, I need Lewis Skelly, Odegaard, Partey showing a bit more on the ball, and they are. As Yoni has said here, better. As good as Lewis Skelly is playing left back, this kid needs to be moved into a central position. Amen. Imagine how dangerous we will be when teams suddenly have to worry about our left winger. That goal against Forest this season at the Emirates might be Saka's best. Oh, yeah, that's up there. Oh, boys, nick that. It's too easy for Bournemouth to link midfield and attack. And here we have some defending. They haven't got many bodies forward. Tell a lie. It's probably even. Ivan, no way. That's poor from us. Unless the offside flag goes up, that's poor. Clivert. Big up Bournemouth, and I don't mean this in a disingenuous way, but we're acting like we're playing the top 6 side, if I'm honest. No tricks, no tattoos, no bleach hair, no dancing after goals. This you ain't Brazilian enough, flipping hell. But we don't do it together. Look, they don't let them out. Bournemouth's ability to find the pass is ridiculous. You know what? Let's stay patient, man. Such a good side, Bournemouth, man. Tavernier, Ivan Nilsson, another striker dropping deep. Flipping hell. This is poor from us. Saliba, draw out. Penalty, surely. Did he win the ball? If we bust case, I'm not going to have to see that again. That was looking fugazi. Saliba, if he won the ball, that's incredible, you know. We're not going to get drawn out. I need to see that several times. Is VAR going to get involved or not? Have we bust case for that? I never saw it, so I can't comment on it. But Saliba, don't go to ground there, man. I'd assume Saliba won the ball, but I need to see that again. That looks scary. Declan Rice, he's been making those further runs forward. Unfortunately, he couldn't. We're making them look better than what they are. If he won the ball, that's a madness. Skelly is a fit, cute pause. By the time he's 21, he's going to be a unit. I don't think we're ready for PSG. Whether we're ready or not, here they come. Right on the line. Did he win the Foxy? Stop being shameless. Did he win the ball? That looked a bit. I assume he won the ball, in which is an incredible tackle. But Saliba, my heart can't take that. William Saliba, Bukayo Saka, both you need to sign new deals. Saka, release it. Man on Partey. Odegaard, here we go. Here we go. Odegaard, Rice. Apologize to Odegaard. Declan Rice on his 100th appearance. Rice, baby. He's been making that advancing run. And as he does, he deserves it. Yes! Yes! Pray for PSG. You know, stay humble, man. Stay humble. He's been making that lovely run. Been on all game. Wait. Was it Odegaard? Apologize to my guy. Odegaard, we don't talk too much. Kepa, one love for being out of your area. Odegaard, we're back. Did I not say Odegaard? Wondergaard. Rice going round keepers. My £105 million midfielder. If you feel like doing that in Paris midweek, let's go. What a crazy game this is. Because again, a big talking point is going to be that Saliba slide tackle, which I need to see again. But it's great play from us, man. That further forward run from Rice has been on, and Odegaard's found him. That's his 8th goal of the season. It's written in the stars that he does that in his 100th appearance. Let's begin the notes. Come on, Bournemouth. Come and play then. Come on, Bournemouth. Come on, Bournemouth. 1-0. We love it. Have a look. £1 lead. Rice, baby. This game on, though. Hopefully, that makes Bournemouth eventually gamble a bit. Odegaard's manager, Mikel Arteta, he's involved with every kick of a ball in this game, innit? Or every game. Doing up ball boy duties. Crazy. Smash the like button, people. Who passed that ball? That's our captain. He misses the ball, DG. Sorry to say, like I care. I never saw anything. I can't comment. Jollof rice is better than rice and peas. Bro is not a 6. That's not how a 6 finishes. Captain for sure. Martinelli and Trossard would have missed. Amen. It's game on, though. We're not out the woods way yet. We got a lot to play for. And Bournemouth have been the team. Do you know what we've done to Bournemouth? Probably what's happened to us negatively a couple of times this season. Tavernier, you won't do it. Rubbish. Plays a square pass. To be fair, Bournemouth just sticking to the script, playing exactly as they started. Love that. Wondergaard assist, man. These are the games for Odegaard. Low pressure. Odegaard's in his element, man. No foul, Rice. No foul. Love that. No foul. Thank you. Odegaard. Martinelli on your bike. Martinelli, come on, bust a cut. Odegaard, release it. Odegaard, release it. We doing? We doing, Killy? Thank you. Party. It's still on. Rice, why are you there? Saka, why are you there? Why? Rice. The dodgiest of skills from Rice, but it's worked. When you cost 105 million, you can do whatever. Saka, oh, brother. Killed White there. Good tackle by Kirkez. Food and drink. Love that from Kirkez. The pass was horrible. Ref, the ball's gone out. Do it early. Do it early. Do it early, boys. Saka, still a couple yards. It weren't there. Shut up, Areola. Ref, the throw wasn't there. It weren't there. White. Ref, is that where you want it? Points dropped from winning positions. We've dropped 18 this season. You'd have to go back to the 2021-22 season where we dropped 11. 2022-23, we had 8. Last year, we had 9. The first year of Arteta, we had 8. White, Odegaard, Saliba, Raya wants immediate. Kivio, come on. I love that. Lewis Skelly invert. Kivio goes out wide. You get it? Passing angles. Partey. Kivio, be brave, man. Back yourself. I love that. Odegaard. Martinelli, don't, man. I knew Martinelli was going to get excited and think he could play those one-touch passes. I knew you was going to get inspired. That's not your game. Leave that to the others. Kirkez. I'll be honest, yeah. I'd say against PSG, against Palace, and 37 minutes in, these are the games where I hope fans can see Saka is still working his way back to full fitness. Surely you could have found a different word there to describe him, unless, yeah, I suppose them not could have. 18 points dropped. Boy. That's down to them, man. White washed up. White not rusty. He's crusty. You lot are hating on Rice, man. White is going to be rusty. He's calm down, man. Of course he's not going to be the same. He's missed out on football a lot. He's going to, really and truly, you're not going to see the best of White until next year. Or anything close to what you think his levels. It's fitting it was Rice because he was the one making those runs. So it's probably fitting that not only on his 100th appearance, but he was the one that scored. William Saliba. Saka, protect it, please. Saka helps it down the line. From a centre-back to a striker, Rice giving big lump centre-backs like me. Hope we can play up top. As it stands, we're second. We've got 70 points. City have 64. Oh, the race for fourth is on. You know what? Chelsea are fifth on 60 points. You know what? That fifth spot, it's all up for grabs. DG, but apparently some in the chat want to agenda Rice. We've got a lot of problems. Declan Rice ain't one of them. Can you imagine White versus Carroll? Dark. White needs to lay off the sunbeds. My guy looks like Magi or Benidorm. Stop studying, man, to that level, man. It's fitting, though. Is that a Norwich flag or is a Norwich scarf? Oh, it's Man United. It makes sense. I had to. To be fair, Partey, you killed Trossard. Trossard didn't help his case because he, rather than try and give and go, he wanted to do skills. And Bournemouth, hey, Partey, man. Partey's moving a bit drunk today, man. Even if Odegaard was 1 of 1, all he wants to do is cut back 24/7. White's been okay for Arsenal, nothing amazing. White coming back from multiple injuries. Beezy guys giving us good times. White is very replaceable. White's calm for the squad, man. He's calm to be part of what we need you to be part of. And I want the best of both of us. Where you got Timber playing out of his skin, White playing out of his skin. Good problems. Yeah, man. Pre and next man's complexion is brazy. You winning a trophy this year. Define that. Many other teams would have fallen off if they finished second, or they were second with all these injuries. We've done better in the champs than we did last year. We refuse to feel sorry for ourselves. That is with the trophy. Odegaard's used his right foot to clear a ball. Great touch from him. I'm not a fan. Maybe it's an ego thing. It fully is, but you know, Bournemouth have had us in our home half. Really, what's going on? I'll take the position as it is right now because we're winning the game, but it's meant to be Arsenal. Yeah, Rashford's done him. Players get ripped. White has been one of Arsenal's more consistent and reliable players for years now, so I'm not going to turn on him. There's nothing to turn on him about. You just don't like White. Saka is on the pitch, but he's not. He's saving energy for Paris. Saka masterclass coming. Kepa. Go on, do your ball playing out from the back there. Heinsohn. Arsenal, we need him, man. Party dead. And here go Bournemouth. White, don't dive in. Don't dive in. Cliver, it's about to get dark for us. Cliver doesn't score. Haha. But that's how quickly it can go from back to front, which is something Bournemouth have done very well. CB back to front rapidly. Behind the ball. Own half. They got a corner. Fair play. And what would I smash the like button, people? Were chills trying to get to 200. What would I say as well? Took 10 minutes to wake up. Just making notes. Raya diving for no reason, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Amen. Amen. I thought we passed that, but okay. Bro, White looks crazy right now. Some of you do too much. I can't lie to you. What games are you not watching? You lot are the people that watch football for agendas. There's no way you can watch Arsenal and say White looks crazy. You're moving like he's on Bambi on ice. He's falling over his own foot and he's doing madness. Partey and White to me look a bit rusty in possession, but above that, he's calm. Before this piece of shit turns off. Sorry, folks. TV's going to go on standby. We've got 2 minutes left of the first half. I'm going to guess immediately that 3 minutes have added on top. Nah, a minute. Get there. Martinelli was the header. Trossard protect it. I'm asking for a lot. He's done well. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, Trossard sent someone's shot. Okay, I fuck with that Trossard. To White. Float it, Martinelli, please. Martinelli, please. Martinelli floats it. Bournemouth haven't dealt with it. Bakayo, take a tumble. Who said that? It's dealt with. Don't foul Alvin Nielsen. Good hold-up play by the striker. And we got some defending to do. Not when William Saliba's about backs himself. Raya wants dropping shoulders. We didn't. Okay, Saliba. Okay, the strength. Love that. Okay. It's cool. White. Raya goes long. We could have backed ourselves more than that. Trossard, no chance against Ibani. Odegaard not even contesting the header. Boys, tranquillo, please. Partey brings it down. Kivio, carry it. Go on the run. Believe in yourself. Kivio. Rice. Partey. Cliver showing too much forehead. Jeez. Oh, bro. How I wish our 10 could run with a ball like Cliver just did. It'd be nice, innit? It's all cool. Els is part of this. Lebo's part of this. Calm down. Oh, okay. We almost lost the ball in the transition. Ivan Nilsson's tried to catch Raya off his line. Our blushes have been spared. David. Raya could have took an L. Killed Odegaard with that pass. Thank the Lord Ivan Nilsson's not been able to show any quality. Could have been done just like Mateta at this very stadium. It's cool, Raya, man. Raya's a madman, but he's our madman. And he's doing what keepers do. You know the shameless thing when they say that? Dead. No, Raya, it's your fault, bro. I hear you. You wanted Odegaard to go out there, but the pass to Odegaard was rubbish. It's cool, David, but don't do that. 2 minutes of added on time. Fair enough. Boys, just get the win so we can I wouldn't even say enjoy our Saturday, but business as normal. Raya lives for it. That's Raya's biggest gift and a curse in this modern day where you want progressive keepers that they'll do that. Semenyo's on the bench. I'm sure he'd want to get in on the action for Bournemouth. Shaky passing. Partey looked drunk too, but minus a few strong overlaps. White looked like an academy player on certain possessions. You're doing too much. I'm not taking your opinion seriously though, man. You thought Kivio was at Juventus. Oh, Saliba tried to get tight, and here go Bournemouth's Kirkez. Saka's eventually got an interception. Kirkez probably done poor. They're still attacking. Clivert puts into the box. That's a ball. Raya, immediate. Raya, get up. Okay, all right. You know what? It's almost the end of the first half. We need two more goals. Can't take another draw. Join the club. Odegaard looks sharp today. Hope it continues in the champs as well. Just need two good Champions League games from him. Semenyo's on the bench. We need to keep Doué when we play PSG. Would love him at the carpet, to be fair. Thought he scored. Yes, but White hasn't looked the same since his injury. Is he supposed to? Problem is, Timber's level is so high, it's making everyone look poor defensively. We need a squad, man. Arsenal fans don't know how to act when they see two decent players in one role. Lewis Skelly, Partey. Back to Skelly. Good. Oh, Lewis Skelly's Trossard not strong enough for those balls. And we've got some defending to do here. And this is the nightmare with Bournemouth. They're so much more than a counter-attacking team, but they can harm you. White, don't dive in. Don't dive in. Don't dive in. Kirkes delivers this overhit. Lewis Skelly, get your body there, please. Oh, how Bournemouth still got the ball there, boys? In the Lord for half time. Has anyone been on Twitter talking points recently? I've been off the app. Context is the most important thing. Rice is the captain of this team. Arteta needs to take the burden off Odegaard. But White goes into centre back when Saliba goes. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to see White centre back on a consistent basis like that. I think you're better at right back. Personally, it's half time, folks. So far, so good. First 10 minutes to Bournemouth. We've got the most important thing we needed, which was obviously to score. I think Bournemouth had a couple of chances. I'm sure they'll reckon they should have done better. We've had some half chances. Some brand credit to Rice, 100th appearance, got the goal, been making those third man runs. We don't need to force it, but put the game beyond doubt, man. Twitter is a mental hospital app, not good for your mental. Get business done, DG, exactly. Then smoke them and chill for the rest of the season. Decent. Need another goal. I know Semenya's going to pull up. Bournemouth are in it. You know, Bournemouth, I wouldn't say they put us under sustained pressure, but for large periods of that game, they've had both their centre-backs on the halfway line. We've been in our own half, and we've kind of been adapting to that. I think one positive, the ball's on the floor. Odegaard, you've been more prevalent. I think Partey looks, I don't know why, but Partey's been a bit careless. Careless ain't the right word. You looked a bit rusty in possession. White the same. Bit quiet night from Saka, really. Lewis Skelly as well, because you could do much better. Not that you're playing poorly. 6 out of 6 is all the way around. 2 wins gets top 5. Yeah, just get that done. You man know I know, but we don't need to debate this. You thought Kivio was at Juventus, my brother? I'm smoking weed. I tripped on Kivio being at Juventus. I meant he was linked. Boy, we're running with our agendas. White has been getting team of the season shouts at right back the last 2 years, and now he's a rotation option for our right side of our defense. That's fantastic for the squad. If only we could say that about all areas of the team, man. Game management is still a problem. Why Arteta doesn't teach his team how to manage the game? I think he does, but at the same time, both the players and the gaffer have got to do better in that regards. You got 3 options. You either defend properly, defend this 1 goal lead, don't do too much, or you press for that second goal. Arsene Wenger, I think you mean, made us one of the best attacking teams going forward. How have we come to play like old school Chelsea? But whereas DG claimed the trophy before was getting further in the champs, how the F is that a trophy? Just leave me alone, man. You think I want to do this PR stuff? If Semenyo comes on, he'll cook White all day. I don't think he'll do it yet. But I'm willing to say Wanyeri plays half an hour today, you know. Could have been 3-1 to Bournemouth. I want to see that Saliba tackle again because I have to assume he won the ball. But Saliba loves the risk, innit? Flipping hell, mate. Flipping hell. What's halftime stats saying? To be fair, and this is why the eye test and as well as stats, you need to approach both of them because what? Bournemouth have had 4 shots, none on target. Arsenal have had 6 shots, 2 on target. It's been 50-50 in terms of possession. We played 217 passes to their 215. They've had 2 corners, we've had 1. So really, it should be 0-0 at halftime. But we've taken our chance. Our biggest attacking threat has probably been Rice. He had 2 efforts that were poor, but he was getting into the right area. Fortunately, third time lucky, he's bagged for us. You know what Rice does. And that leaves us with a game in hand on Liverpool, only 12 points behind them. And more on a serious note, 6 points, provided it stays like this, 6 points ahead of City. Don't get drawn out into the top 5 race, really, for the Champions League. I wonder who gets 5th. I hope it's not Chelsea, but Chelsea got 60 points. Forest got 60 points. Villa have 60 points. Even Fulham, I think it's a myth still. I'm not going to lie to you. 9 points behind the teams I said previously. Fair enough. Boy. Dark. The thing about Partey, Zinchenko basically does all the same things in possession. The difference is Zinchenko also gets bullied on and off the ball. We need to upgrade on Trossard and Martinelli. Is that anything new? I'm not saying it's wrong, but is that anything new necessarily? Again, let's make sure we're hitting those likes, folks. Put the game to bed now. Let's move on to the next facts. Raya is beginning to become part of a problem. Pancake, appreciate you, but I think you lot are doing too much. One love for the super chat. Since we've had Trossard up top, everything seems to be a bit stale and sideways. To be fair, we can't go through the middle with him. You're not winning no battles. Arsenal just here to get 3 points in and out. 1, 2, 3. Nobody's pleased. Arteta ain't making no subs until the 75th minute. We're playing like we have one eye on Paris. Conserve energy thing. I can't lie. Odegaard again, man. It's kind of pants. Not trying to scapegoat the poor lad. I hear you with Odegaard struggles, but we can't have energy for Odegaard today, man. So far. That's what I want to happen to the other starters in the team like Odegaard and Nelly. Bring in better players and have them as squad options. Make us stronger. Good half. Want subs to come on and give Arteta headaches. Need a Wanyeri cameo after 70 minutes. Take Saka off. Looks like he needs a rest. Yeah, you do want Saka. You don't want Saka to play the full 90. Santi Cazorla scored. Oh, Santi Cazorla. Can Bournemouth get Conference League? What is the Conference League places? Our keeper thinks he's Rodri. It's lit most times, but sometimes it's mad. But gotta take risks in life, man. You gotta take risks. It's a gift and the curse. That's why Rice is in the side, but sometimes it's gonna look silly. What a finish from Rice. It was a bit stiff. I know it paused. You tried to play homage to Aubameyang, and it was a bit. Gotta work on the celebrations, Rice. But it's cool. Gail Clichy. Why are you talking about Arsenal? Don't do the Sagna thing. I must admit, the ex-City players who try and do this, I love Arsenal thing, you make me sick. Don't try to come back around here. That's a ball from Kirk. To be fair, Ivan Nilsson should have a goal. It's nice to be on the right side of things because, again, football's decided at both ends. We've taken our half chances. But it's food for thought. Let's add that to the halftime note. So, yeah, at halftime, I would say Bournemouth moved the ball from back to front rapid. I think they've had us for large parts in our own half. I think they've had opportunities they should have scored. I don't think we've been amazing. I don't think we've been terrible. I think the first 10 minutes, all Bournemouth, really. But we've done well, man. I think Partey's looked a bit rusty on the ball. Obviously, Raya had that brain fart, as you're seeing on Sky Sports. But Rice has been making good forward runs. He's obviously got the goal. I think players have been looking to get on it. Want us to control proceedings a bit more. Obviously, want us to score. Can't think of too many times we've made Raya work. We've had a couple of times we've got into the opposition's box and efforts have been shanked wide. Like, Martinelli did that. Rice scored at the third time. Lucky had a couple of opportunities. Other than that, there ain't really been much. And this team is going to do something in Paris. Leave it out. Smash the likes. Big up DG. I think everyone has forgot how secure Ben White was. But would like to see, unpopular opinion, maybe not so much now. Wouldn't mind seeing Zinni in the 10, Experience settings. People, give me 30 seconds. I want to reload my water bowl. I mean, we haven't seen much quality in the final third, so let me show you something you've seen for 1,000 times. I'll be back in 1 second. Can we get to 200 likes? Smash the likes. We'll be back in a second.
Against this right back, Charlie, definitely.
I'll be so honest. I completely forgot what I said I was going to go downstairs for. And somehow, Returning with ice cream, which makes no sense, but we're here, man. We're back. Smash the like button. Let me know your thoughts. I'm only seeing Rice in the box in all playbacks. That's our problem. Arteta was right about Rice in the 8 all along. That's why we need to keep chatting shit on YouTube and let him do that. He's right. He's fully right. I still think we could get a wavy, long-term part A6 if Rice is going to be the 8. I still think we could also, keep Rice as the 8, but can we also get a more Santi Cazorla, Cesc Fabregas kind of 8 as well, like more traditional? Because as much as Rice is taking to it and he's doing his thing, how much blood from that stone can you get? Yeah, when you slap it in from Real Madrid and you've got 8 goals this season since you signed for us, obviously you've been doing better in that regard, but you didn't make it as a professional footballer for your final ball and your goals and assists. You can add that, but how far is that gonna I don't think you're gonna be like Frank Lampard and all them guys. Keep doing what you're doing. But yeah. I'm sure you get where I'm going with it, man. Camps to stop being such a gooner. What's he supposed to do? You know what? Pete wants everybody to hear this. Let's hear it. Biggest team in London is Spurs. European champions very soon. Arsenal with another trophy this season. Champions of Europe. You'll never sing that. Man United, do your thing, man. I hear you. But no matter what you say, won the league at your ground, bro. Even if you win Europa League, which ain't happening. No one don't care about Spurs again. You don't even believe you're winning that. Make sure you get past Bodo Glint. Bodo Glint, can you do something for me? Where is Bodo Glint? Is it a Norwegian team? Odegaard, chat to your boys, man. DG Gooners with the banterless, boring sense of humor. Nah, man, don't mute me. Chatting nonsense, man. Big him up. Oh my god, brain freeze. The minute Spurs, you see, that's my fault. I put a Spurs Don's thing on the screen. Oh my god. That hurt. But we're back. That actually hurt. That's one of the most horrible feelings in the world. Oh my days. Oh my god, it's still there. Sorry, folks, man. Smashed it. Oh my days, man. I can't lie. I'd rather get punched in my face than have a brain freeze. This hurts, man. I hate it. I've said this before. Oh my god. Actually hurts. Oh. That sounds mad as well. Fuck, man. Sorry for the language people say. Hit the sub button. Oh my gosh. I enjoyed that ice cream, but at what cost, man? 30 years of age to begin. What do you even call this again? I can't remember now. Like, it's hurting to think. Brain freeze. Too old to be getting this, man. That was the worst 30 seconds of my life. Ouch, man. Could he do it on a cold night in Stoke? That's the question for the DG Bang. Of course. I'm having Belemba as a squad player, but he's not the answer to party, and I'm willing to down that hill. I don't think he's like for like, but I have Belemba. But the problem is, you got to buy these guys before they rock up at Brighton, because it's gone from probably, what did he cost Brighton? I reckon anything from 20 to 40 million. Rightly or wrongly, they're going to say 100. Won the league twice. Clutching at anything. You're speaking like you've won it, though. Fair enough, though, man. Leave the Marcel, take it there. He's clearly saw me eat something. Pardon me. Arsenal fans are rabbit eye Pete. Just make sure you smash that like button, man. Bring better banner. You bit whatever you lot say, man. You lot can be bigger than us, man. Done though. I'm having Belemba. Oh, sorry, seen that already. Let me scroll up. Belemba would be the one, but myth. Wonder if Saka up front with Ranieri on the wing might work. PS, just a question. Do you like Seth from Pen Game? Who is that? Who's Seth from Pen Game? Who is that? What's that? I don't watch Big Up Marks, but I don't really watch Pen Game. What is it? Rapper or whatever? What's who? Nah, it's not the spoken word thing and all that stuff. Not really me still. But yeah, man. What have you made of the game? Semenyo gonna come on and cook, so we need to be prepared. It's only 1-0. A man said Pete's the kind of guy who picks up fag butts at the Tesco's car park. 100%, man. Where's my pounds, man? Got some pound coins somewhere. Second half soon begin. Odegaard's looking serious. I'll take a day off. I haven't been on here like a week, mate. Too busy celebrating all week. Big up the nation. Don't look at this guy. Pete, it's one thing to make a joke, but don't ruin it, man. People, you're spamming it, mate. You lot are replying. Brain freeze is an equal opportunity thing to be happening. That actually hurt, man. I can't lie to you. I was fighting for my life. It felt like it wouldn't stop. It felt like, and that's the thing with a brain freeze. It doesn't feel like it ever stopped. Like it's psychologically. God, please, I'll never eat ice cream again. Ref, come on, man. Are we starting the game or not? Bournemouth doing warm-ups like it's gonna mean something. You know what? Stay humble in life. I don't want life to humble me anymore. I'm not on it. Please, man. We've dropped too many points for winning positions. I'm definitely not on it again. Bournemouth shouldn't feel like they're out of it. There's a part of me that's really worried the club don't do what we need to do this summer. I hope I'm wrong. I hope you're wrong. But if they don't, if nothing changes, nothing changes. And if you're going to do nonsense, then don't be surprised when a nonsense season once again happens. Obviously, Bournemouth kicked off the first half. We're about to kick off the second. We're winning a goal to 0, folks. Ref, come on, man. Odegaard gets us underway. Second half beginning. What I need to do actually is screenshot what the first half looked like from an Arsenal perspective. Oh, pick up me. I actually did. Let's copy and paste that. Because we're going to probably need that for our reaction. See, no one cares about providing you lot more quality content than myself. You lot deserve the best of me. Smash the likes if you haven't. DB7, come on. I hope we get a second goal. Appreciate you, DB7. What does that stand for? Wait, what? Whoa. I need to watch the game. Ref. I got scared. The ref done. They zoomed in on the ref doing that. I thought shags were happening. Arteta don't seem to be happy. It's all right. Come on, boys. No changes for Arsenal. Kepa. Can't lie, man. I'm having the Dutch/Spanish centre half that we've been linked with. Saliba takes no chance. Saka, get your body there. Get your body there. Don't want it. Kirkes don't want it. Arteta, sign Kirkes, man. We need a left back. He looks wavy. Saliba's gone long. Trossard, no chance. All the faith in the world, but that's not you. Marino, stay warm. How much do you want to bet Marino goes up front today? Watch this club. We'll say Havertz is like a new signing. I mean, Mikel Arteta sounded like, I don't know when, I don't know how, I don't know what will be, left or said of the season, but and I don't even know to take Arteta as a man of his word and at face value, or to put your, managers like to lie. But he said Havertz has a good chance of featuring him before the end of the season, which for me is probably more positive than anything for next year. Because, of course, I don't know what Havertz is going to do. Oh, fucking hell. Who is that? Odegaard, of all people, that's our ball from Raya. Come on, Martin. You of all people. To be fair, I didn't say it, but I'm going to say sorry to Trossard. I thought that was you. Come on, lads. Bournemouth. I think Tavernier, Clive. I think they've all played well, to be fair. But yeah, more than anything, it'd be good for Havertz to be back before pre-season, because if you're not, you're playing catch-up anyways. Havertz off the bench is decent. We're at where we're at now. He's going to have to. Top 4 ballers to improve the squad next year. Bring me Gyökeres. And we're linked with a whole bunch of players that can help us. Lookman, Nico Williams. I'd love Adeyemi. I'd love Ryan Cherky. There's so many players in the Prem I'd like. But again, we all know that comes at a cost. As much as we like Rice, it cost a lot, didn't it? Boys, it's only 2 minutes, but the way we're starting the second half isn't good enough. Lovely interception by Saka. Odegaard, release it, bro. Odegaard. Hey, okay. Odegaard, okay. Odegaard, final ball, please. Finds Rice. There's a second one for you. Rice, Martinelli. Trossard. Anyone gonna shoot? Anyone feel like shooting? Martinelli doing step overs. It's horrible. Saka misses. Fucking hell, bro. We're better than that, always. But that's how quickly both these teams can split up defense and attack. It's all smiles for now because we're winning, but come on, boys. Great driving run forward from Odegaard. Don't think it was the best of passes for Rice. Rice put it into the box, but we're waiting for Martinelli to do something. Trossard's tried to do too much and lost it. It's gone back to Martinelli. Martinelli's done some step overs. He's taken a deflection. Saka's not known for his heading. If he hits the target, who knows? But he's headed it onto Rice. Rice is obviously offside. Oh, man, Bournemouth. The game's opening up. Love that white. Love that. Hey, thank the Lord. It's gone out wide. Raya, there's ball boys, boy. You're at the Emirates. I don't know what Brentford are dealing with. You don't need to chase the ball. The game's opening up. It's getting nasty. Both teams have had good opportunities. This Kirkes guy is something else. Bring Kirkes, man. How much they want for Kirkes? Big up Bournemouth fans, but if you're listening, he's not going to be at your club next season. He's the one that I don't know for Semenyo. I don't know for Cliver. I don't even know for Areola, who's a great coach and all of those things. But Kirkes is not there. I don't know if he goes Liverpool. I don't know if he goes Real Madrid. I don't know. Liverpool, you got to buy Kirkes. Odegaard, okay. Another Macy run. Declan Rice? Where's Martinelli? I want you in the box, Rice. He tried to find Saka. That was dead. I thought the flag would have went up, to be fair. The intention was there. It was poor. Boys, the transitions. No foul, ref. It is not yellow, though. It's not yellow. It's really opening up this second half. Kirkes going Liverpool. It makes sense. Good recovery from White. Bro, why doesn't he do this all the time? I have no clue. Kirkes is a nasty signing for Liverpool. Not for them, but for the Prem. Nasty. What's it? All Lewis Cook does is complain. Every time. I don't even see you playing football. You're always just talking to the ref. Just one of them unnecessarily charged up dons. Bournemouth keep going the way they're going. You won't be there long, mate. He will, but agendas. Anyways, Bournemouth have finally taken their free kick after the whining from Lewis Cook, he's done. Big up Lewis Hall. He's not one of them. Odegaard carried the ball in the transition, though. Why doesn't he do that more often? Don't know, man. Really don't have a clue. Maybe, we got a new supply of painkillers. Maybe he's remembered who he is. Lewis Skelly's gone to Raya. Raya's hooked it. Odegaard, fucking hell. This is what makes me think he's injured, man, because he can drive, but that first touch, for someone like Odegaard, how dare I question his first touch? But what's that? They're climbing all over Trossard. We're going to draw ourselves out today. Oh, my God. Partey, Rice, Trossard. I even rate you for making the foul. I think Bournemouth should have a foul. The ref don't agree with me. We're drawing ourselves out. Hey, who's number 12? Who is this Adams guy, man? You're shit. You are shit. Someone lift him. What are you doing? Bit of afters on Trossard. You're lucky it's Trossard. Someone clamp him. You're crap, mate. You're just there to tick a diversity quota, bro. Like, because you've gone from playing soccer to playing football. Just shut up, man. Absolute muppet. Behave yourself. So Pop having afters. He's there doing all of that. Trossard. Don't have it. You're a dad. So is Odegaard, which is a big reason for why he struggled. Partey's found Trossard, trying to be too cute and clever. Saka bundled off it by Hodgson. This lad needs to sign for us. Trossard, please, man. Your mister do too much. Didn't do enough. He's found Sacks. Good defending. Fair enough. We need to stop crossing to players under 6 foot. What do you mean by that? Don't be rude. We can head him, mate. If I was it, but you lot are better than me, man. You're actually replying to Duns. Big up you lot. Saka needs to come off, play the young one. It'd be nice to see Wanyeri. Don't worry, man. 89 minutes, he'll be on. We got a set piece. 2-0 would do us. It's a dangerous scoreline, but come on, Saka. Can we get a scumbag assist? The Premier League ball that they've brought in is lovely, isn't it? Are we going to play it short? We're going to put it into the box. Ref, hands all over. Trossard, take a tumble. Saka delivers. It's headed out by Bournemouth, to be fair to you. Declan Rice. Gyökeres over Isak. We're not getting Isak. Well, we might never get Gyökeres. Of course, if we could get Isak, bring that. But it's for a variety of reasons, we know that's not going to happen. Lewis Skelly's found Martinelli. That's a ball. Unlucky. Mix up between the keeper and centre half. Saka, white ball. Someone tell Saka's got time. Has someone put a bet on? Has Saka, one of Saka's brethren, betted that he'll score a header? Why, bro? Someone tell him he's got time. Bring that down and smash that into the roof of the net, lad. Unfortunately, it's still 1-0. Let's hope we don't regret that. I can't wait to run it when we have this trophy. No more bantering by a rub club. Spurs, you know. Whatever you say, mate. Whatever you say. We take too long on corners and throw-ins. Wanyeri should be on the pitch and Saka rested for PSG. I couldn't give an F about this game. I just want a 3-1 win on Wednesday. If we don't get a 9, we should get 2 goal-scoring wingers and a 6. That would help, but I would love a 9. Oh, ref. That's a late one on White. Anyway, Sacks. Ref, I mean, Arteta. Soon, Saka. Odegaard. Trossard. Okay, he dropped a shoulder. Okay, we get it. You're good, Trossard. You're going to pass it? Fam, that's a yellow card, ref. That's a late one. Ref, fucking come on. There's no intention to play the ball. Would it be a soft yellow card? You bet your bottom dollar. I mean, of course it's a draw. Gyökeres would go to United if they win Europa. I can see it. Well, if you can't get Isaac, you can't get Gyökeres. Like I always say, Isaac, Gyökeres, Watkins, Sesko, this one, that one. You better find someone. You better make sure when that window closes for the 2024, man said 2024, for the 2025-26 season, there's a 9 there. Okay, Trossard. Okay, Trossard. Leo. Ref, hands. Ref! You're really not giving it. Trossard, release the ball quicker. But ref, come on. Linesman, you're 2 meters away. Trossard, it's gone. Reset, please. Surely we see Tierney. Or Mikel Arteta has found his new Saka in Lewis Skelly in it, and that, bro, you're just going to play. What? What? I'm not hating on no with touch. Can't put a bumper sticker on this for rugby, though. Martin Wondergaard. Okay. Getting confidence. Odegaard. Sacks. Release it, please. Saka, you're moving drunk, bro. Thank the Lord forgive you. I never thought I'd say that. Lewis Skelly. 49. Lewis Skelly. Thomas Partey. Pardon me, would be lovely to see Lewis Skelly in that. Oh, that's a ball from Lewis Skelly. Saka, come on. Sacks. Hey, Len. Banged up. Bukayo. Oh, it's so cruel. For the second game running, Lewis Skelly has provided a fantastically weighted defense-splitting pass. Beyond that, it's just down to the attackers. I think we all thought Saka is going to smash that in. And we got some defending. Kirkes, that's a ball. Lewis Skelly, effective at both ends, hooks it. Trossard, no chance. Fortunately, it's gone back. Lewis Skelly, what a player. What is better, the FA Cup or Europa, the League Cup or Conference? I'd rather win the League Cup than the Conference. FA Cup or Europa. I'm an Arsenal fan, so I'm going to say FA Cup, but probably Europa. It's European, innit? Yeah, to be fair, Europa, really. It's European trophy, innit? What a coach Ariola is. Unlucky Saka, man. Wanyeri could score in a game like this. But, oh, Raya. You do love to take a risk, but we got away with that one. Not even get away with that one. It was just, it worked, but it was scary. But yeah, I'd rather win the League Cup than the Conference. I'd rather win the Europa than the FA Cup, if that makes sense. Not that I would want, like, if Arsenal go where I want us to go, then naturally we're more likely to win the FA Cup than the Europa, because it would mean we're in the champs. But come on, man, I can't rate the Conference League. It's a trophy. I'd want to win it if my club was in it or whatever. But come on, man, I'm older than the trophy. I'm not on that. It's dead. Europa gets you into Champions League. That is also the added carrot. One of Spurs United is about to have their worst ever season, and I'll be here for it. Why is that Spurs fan running their mouth? I'd rather United. We've speaking of some defending. Oh, thank the Lord. Couple times down that right-hand side, man. Ref, what is that from Ivan Nielsen? You got to book him. That's a dickhead thing. Thank you, ref. Thank you, ref. Don't let him talk to you like that. Give him a second. Violent conduct. Definitely not. Yeah, Skelly's fire indeed, man. You know, I forgot Marino and Tini were at Sociedad together last season. It's crazy how life works. DJ, I'll be at PSG. I'm bringing the hyena. Just an observation. Does Odegaard have some beef with Timber or something? Why does he play like this with White? It's relationships, man. Bro, Bodo Glim got them talking spicy, bro. But took your shit. Ref! That's a yellow, man. That's a late one. And he's beating the ball, ref. And he's beating the ball. And he's beating the ball. Linesman, fucking grow a pair of bollocks and call it earlier. Arteta, sacks. 1 year eating, fresh legs. Come on. You're doing too much now. Big up Ambrose. White needs to be subbed and then move Party right back. Yeah, let's wait till the 75th minute or something for that one. I'll be real with you. I'm not trying to see that one before we absolutely have to. 158 likes, people flirting with 200. We must get there. David Raya. Ben White, go on, lad. I swear Ben White scored in a game against Bournemouth when we had the dramatic one. Saliba. Thank you. Saliba, please. David Raya. Party, time. Tranquillo. Odegaard. Lewis Skelly once. He'd been one in that. Lewis Skelly, drive. Forget everyone. Drive. Wavy. IC3 doing wavy stuff. Okay, humble. White's legs are gone. We need him to get those. We've got the man's cracked, lad. Partey trying defense splitting passes. Partey, come on, man. Get it out of you now. He's intercepted it and indirectly it's here with Trossard. Get out of you now, Partey. We need one of your greatest ever Arsenal performances against PSG. Bukayo Saka, smash it. Forget everyone. Odegaard, we're back. The hate needs to be... The sentence doesn't matter. Odegaard glitched and fell on the floor. Just when we thought he was going to smash it. Martinelli wins it back. I can't believe Odegaard glitched there. Completely glitched. Like the gun jammed. It's pressing the trigger. Like, there must be something wrong with the firing pin. Martin Odegaard. Lewis Skelly. 49. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. I don't even know the Sao Paulo chant, but he comes from them sides. The Polish Maldini, Kivio, believe in yourself, Kividinho. Kivio, man, thank you for proving me wrong, Don. Turning your haters into supporters. Well, I'm a bit rich to say I hated you, but I didn't believe. That's why we're an armchair expert. Thomas Partey advancing forward. Martinelli running central. You know you ain't getting that. Trossard. Oh, Rice, bank it. Interception. Odegaard reprogrammed at that moment. Odegaard has been glitching all season. Done with this guy. I support Arsenal. Big up yourself. I've been watching United win stuff since I was in primary school. Spurs fans having chest for winning Europa will irk me. To be fair, they could speak with chest. Ref, there's a foul. Ref doesn't agree with me. And Bournemouth are sourcing us. Tavernier on this right-hand side. They're on the counter-attack. Why do I think we're not keeping a clean sheet today? Partey, come on, bro. Tavernier, thank you, Saka. Tired of watching. Why do people keep going on these mazy runs? Heinsohn tries to pick out a pass. Rice intercepts. Thought Partey was fouled there. Ref don't agree with me. Of course, if it comes to Spurs United, you'd rather United. Oh, Kluivert. Fake the Lord, he glitched. You Kluivert's son. You Patrick Kluivert's boy. Can't believe it. You must be lying. You might need to get a DNA test. You know what I mean, mate? They said you've been in good form. I can't see it. Semenyo's coming on, so we need to stop the nonsense. We really need to stop the nonsense. Semenyo's coming on. Goals by subs this season. Aston Villa and Arsenal have 11. The most in the league is Fulham with 15. The second most, anyone want to say? With 12? Ooh, 3, 2, 1. Bournemouth. If you're watching it on Sky Switch, you see David Raya, lovely. White. Forward. White, believe in yourself. Benny Blanco. You're going too forward, though. There needs to be options to pass the ball. Declan Rice. To Martinelli. Martinelli, please, bro. Martinelli. It's a shot on target. It's progress. It's the main thing. Martinelli and Trossard. So good. So good. Unique qualities for real. Captain useless, shameless. Why can't we sub? We can. The gaffer don't want it. We are playing better in the second half. Need that second goal, man. I mean, in theory, you don't, but it would make all of us Arsenal fans breathe a huge sigh of relief. Bodo will win 2-0 and then win on pens. Inshallah. Subs, Mr. Arteta. Marino up front. Trossard off. Wanyeri for Saka. Man, I'd keep it like that. Odegaard's circle button is broken. Cannot shoot. Don't blame him. I trade that invincible season now for a Champions League. Ref! Oh, ref! He's still... mate. Also, that number 11, mate. And he's kicked the ball, ref. To be fair, from a Bournemouth perspective, lovely tactical foul to make. And it's a frustrating one because he's lost the ball. He knows he has to. Can't lie, man. Odegaard, I'm tired of seeing you like getting treated like a little kid at times, man. Start roughing people back up, man. They're making 2 subs. Who's that? Alex Scott. Oh, he's a baller. Clive, hey, get off my pitch, man. The hell? You thought he was going to get stats today? Come off the pitch, brother. Semenyo, allow us. 3-1 indeed, mate. Trossard does nothing. He's too weak. If Bournemouth comes back, it's over for Odegaard. Bro is allergic to shooting. At this point, Butler, Adeji, and Wanyeri come on for some energy. I know Odegaard is scared of his wife. Whoa, how did we get here? We got to remember Odegaard had a kid, man. It's been an important step. I think that's affected him on the pitch. Party, you're asking a lot of Benjamin White. Credit to White, he tried. That for her. That's the sort of passes that make you pull your hamstring. I just want Saka, Rice, and Partey off at this point. Chill. Not at the same time, though. Not at the same time. Be in trouble. From what I understand, both the Glint got a great record at home on that artificial pitch, so Spurs aren't clear yet. And if anyone will fuck it up, it'd be them. Don't let them out. Bournemouth are so good at this, though. Kirkes, don't let them out. Saka, Odegaard, why did you head Trossard? Make a meal of that. Oh, strength, bro. Lewis Skelly. So I'll make a foul. See, that's why we need to make a foul. The substitute, Semenyo, racing down our right-hand side. That's why someone need to make the foul. Hope it don't get dark. Semenyo, he allowed us, you know. Once a Gooner, always a Gooner. Credit to Saliba for doing his defensive shift. Boys, come on. 25 minutes left. Come on. But that is why both teams are getting caught. I'd like to see Wanyeri get 20 minutes in the 8. Get Wanyeri on. Come on, man. I know that Odegaard is the king of guy that drops his gun instead of shooting in Call of Duty. DG, you need to take Odegaard to the gym with you. Make him hit the weights. He's too lightweight. He does, man, but I don't think he ever is going to be strong like that. It'd be nice for him to. Because I never want him to be that player, but it's like every 50-50. I know he's not that guy, but every 50-50, Odegaard, listen, that's a dangerous throw from, but that's a shag. Route 1. Heinsohn, the man we want. He's just a chill guy. And he's another poor. Well, we didn't think we're getting a clean sheet. Game on. Really and truly, the substitute Semenyo's made that happen. It's all come from him, but it's 0-0. I don't know what the fuck this is from a Bournemouth perspective, but let's make all that bullshit in vain. Credit. Instant impact by Semenyo. Wow. Another one, just like Mateta against Crystal Palace. Wow. Substitutes have an instant impact. Making subs can change their game. Wow. Bro, Semenyo's got that Rory Delap throw. He's fucking hell, geez. Fair enough. You know what? Bloody hell. Instant impact. But some of you said you don't care about this game regardless. That will be the reason Arsenal signed Semenyo. Nothing to do with his on-ball qualities. That throw, I can see. Boys, switch on. 0-0. 0-0. Come on. We're not going out like that. My 3-1 prediction still on. Keep calm, tranquillo. Second half, end to end. Poor phase of play for throw. Long throw from Semenyo. Well, credit to Bournemouth. We've had 11 shots. They've had 6. We've had 4 on target. They've had 1. At the end of the day, you've got to be decisive, man. Arteta, we're starting to get overrun now, mate. And it's 1-1. Well, it's on brand. Tranquillo, people, guys and girls. Let's tranquillo, man. Just stay calm. Just stay calm. Big up the Twitch gang. Everybody just stay calm. When you relax, things come to you. I'm just really saying this, try and be positive. Mate, I'm going mad. Another draw. What's that, 15, 16? Just end the season. Bournemouth's first shot on target. Kill games before they kill you. You don't kill them, that's what happens. Back to the drawing board. We're too busy being Rastafarian draw after draw after draw. Damn. Odegaard looking crazy for passing up that shot right now. True. Kepa's come rushing off his line. Throw into Arsenal. Hey, where's the ball boys, man? They're just letting any boy or girl be a ball boy, isn't it? It's taking too long. Most predictable result. This manager doesn't understand substitutions. Draw FC for real. This team's playing with my emotions. At this point, they can't play with our emotions, man. This is what we expect. Why do we never go for 2 or 3? We score 1 and just cruise. Plus, I don't care. We're winning. Where's the subs plus before the goal? These are all the questions we want to know. I wish I could say things that rebuttal the points. We see this week in, week out, though. We're a bit complacent. We do have chances. Saka went close, but we just haven't got clinical players. Lewis Skelly, come on, man. Martinelli was never getting that throw. The one thing I give Martinelli, rather than it going out for a goal kick. Come on, why are heads dropping? Come on. Big up Kai Havertz. Wish he was in the squad. And to be fair, Hyson's done well for Bournemouth, to be fair. Good strength by Lewis Skelly. Transcers Rev. All right, play to the whistle. Love that from Pi. Why is everyone stopping? Stop fucking looking at the ref to stop the game. Call it and keep playing. Come on. Flipping out. And I'm not going to say who as well, but there is one person in our team that is notorious for it. Flipping play on. Play on. Get nervous. Very nervous. But get the Heinsohn, lad. We need him, man. Not going to lie. Bournemouth might be, unless it's a smash and grab, Bournemouth look like that, put a prep in their step, and we might concede again. Let's hope that's not the case. Alex Scott. It does feel like at times any manager with that's a bit, any ounce of being proactive can do something against Arteta. God forbid, but if we can see the second, you know there's subs, and we should be 2 goals down. Martinelli, pass it. They're gonna foul you, bro. This fuck's sake, man. This guy. Do you actually ever think? Trossard. Bring on Sterling, man. Ben White, you're asking a lot of sacks, man. See? Because then it's gonna come straight back at us. Bournemouth look like they got the bit between their teeth and the wind in their sails, man, and their energy levels. Look, Ben White's been absolutely duppied by Alex Scott. It's gonna get dark. It's gonna get dark. It's gonna get dark. Thank the Lord. Alex Scott, behave yourself. He's trying to get highlights. Odegaard, come on, bro. Just hold on to the ball, boys. Party, I beg you. Raya wants. Trust him. Party. Okay, Saliba. Boys, use this. We're playing our way into problems. How's it gonna get worse before it gets better? Handball ref. Corner kick to Bournemouth. You lot are emotional, man. You lot are mad, moving very emotional. It's getting boring, man. Would it be a surprise if the Cherries beat us? No goals in his team, having to win 1-0 every week. Just make a change. What's wrong with this manager? Odegaard is garbage. I can't lie. I'm getting to the point where I want Odegaard on the bench at the very most. Does Arteta see the game how we see the game? No, because we're just armchair experts, but be nice. Man down for Bournemouth. It looks like he's holding his groin or hamstring. Hope he's right. I'm sure Bert will be speaking with Josh about this manager. I expect City to finish above us. We're not playing anymore. Arteta outsessing. Boy, I can't lie. Saka, Arteta, slot proved we need something fresh with this team. Wait, is Rice coming off? Declan Rice is off. Marino's on. Marino goes straight into that 8. I hope he can do something. No, got nothing against you, but come on, man. Big up, David Brooks is coming on. Had a serious battle with cancer. Look at he's back now. Shout out David Brooks, man. We've got talented players, man. Where was the market for that goal? Subs, you're asking for a lot. Odegaard is clearly not right, but he's still on the pitch. Love Arteta, but this is where he's lacking. Wants to carry passengers. I said, why is Havertz laughing? What if someone said a funny joke? How poor again in a circle indeed. I'll be hot if City finish above us. I can't. We shot ourselves in the foot. Oh my days, fam. They've scored from a set piece. We knew it. Ivan Nilsson's back. Credit to Bournemouth. Arsenal, you lot have done that here, man. Terrible. Well, they're about to do the double over us unless something changes. Same old, same old. The marking from the set piece is it's a great ball in. Everything's horrible, bro. Everything's horrible. This is where zonal marking's horrible. You got flipping Odegaard marking Ivan Nilsson. Oh, it's just... Tavernier's done well to win the header. 2 subs have impacted the game greatly for their team. More points from winning positions gone. And again, yes, injuries, what we didn't do in the market, all of this, but we could eradicate all of that and still be in a predicament like this unless something on the coaching front changes and with the manager. Is there, I don't know what's going on here. Bro, it's a goal, bro. Just play the game. What's the wait for? What's supposed to have happened? Bro, it's a goal. Just stop the fucking VAR and just carry on, bro. Just give them their goal. They did what they needed to do. Lovely set piece. Bro, he's not offside. I hope he is naturally. Because Bournemouth have smelt blood. We've gone into our shell. It's not offside. I hope to God it's offside. There's no way on God's green earth that's offside. Look, Trossard's playing everyone on like a muppet. He's onside, bro. Just fucking start. I've had enough of this VAR stuff. There's nothing wrong with VAR. It's the way the individuals that check it and how it's implemented. It's jarring. Just start. Listen, give them the goal. Let's just play. They're still checking. My head is getting hot. Can't lie to you. This is a dickhead. Just fucking hurry up. He's not offside, man. Maybe the Cronkies have paid their piece. Ha! I'm starting to get very pissed off with you players, bro. See? So go. I'm starting to get pissed off with you lot. You lot are childish. Bro, so they looked for a handball. Of all things, I thought they were looking for offside. Not that it was there. Looking for a handball. And still there's no subs apart from Marino. Fuck, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. How can I get vexed about the same shit I see, regardless of the competition, the context, whatever it is? It's the same shit every week. And if nothing changes, nothing changes. You lot are too emotional. Bournemouth deserve it because they've smelt blood. They've obviously been proactive with the change. They smelt that they was there. The build up to their corner, which led to the goal, is one thing. The build up, which led to the throw in, which credit to Saliba for at the time conceding the throw in, which nothing to do with him, but they're defending for that. But you don't want to sit here and tell me when I say I don't think we defend to the same standards. There's too many lapses in concentration. You don't want to point to fucking stats and chat shit. Ref, how long's Kepa taking, man? Oh, man. Ref, that's a yellow. Look, we have a free kick. Ref, that's a yellow. We have a free kick and not one per. Why are we taking so long? Ref, why the fuck has the Bournemouth once again? Did I not say this in the first half? Whenever we can see free kicks, why have Bournemouth players still got the throw in? I mean, the ball in their hand, like they're about to take a throw in and messing about. You lot are too nice. Nice people finish last. Unfortunately, I wish the world wasn't like this. Same old, same old. Riot, you know what, Riot? I think you could have done better for the second, like everyone, but at least you flip and show courage on the ball. Thank you, Lewis Kelly. Another one. Marino, thank you. But then it's Martinelli and God. It depends. Like, let's hope a broken clock can be right twice a day. But I think we're going to see the same old when Ellie is just a fucking headless chicken, man. Thomas Partey, come on, really. Fucking hell. I Partey, this is probably your worst performance for us this season. Look, Semenyo going into it's about to be 3-1. You don't hear must feel you don't want to learn the hard way, man. Bournemouth, credit to them. They've been a good team this season. They are a good side with a good manager, and they've showed why. Managed the second half. As soon as the game's opened up, they've done better. And to be fair, they probably arguably should have had 2 goals a long time ago. Ivan Nilsson, it's on brand with him scoring. He should have probably scored a long time ago. They're managing the game better. They look more confident. They look like they're in a better moment. You don't look a bunch of individuals feeling sorry for yourselves. Ben White ducks the head off, rightly so. No, shield it out, man. I don't know why. Again, we're stopping. The ref has not given the free kick, and we're looking at him to give it. Play on. It's the standards, man. When the standards are not there is when I start to get vexed. We've got no divine right to win games, as frustrating as it is. But again, it's the same things week in, week out. But when, God forbid, if we go out next week in the champs, now you're going to start to see one year we get more minutes. Odegaard potentially taken out of the firing line. Same old, man. And I wonder how many managers know Arteta's not quick to make subs. It's 10 minutes left. But it's okay. 5 minutes will be on the clock, and you'll expect Wanyeri or Sterling to do something. Since the Bournemouth subs, 4 shots, 2 on target, 62% of the ball. The subs changed the game. Subs changed the game. While we hardly think Bournemouth, credit to them, invented that. What a throw-in that was from Semenyo as well for his work. Ain't got a second goal on our side, barely have one. I feel like every game in the Prem for the past month, we score, chill, then it's 1-1 and we struggle. Nothing changes, man. And I hear all of these comments about, oh, this one's not on the bench and the squad and all of that. But at the end of the day, we're at where we're at. We're at where we're at. Make the fucking changes. Lewis Kelly. Keep your discipline, Lewis Kelly, man. Arteta. You can see that this either ends 2-2 or 3-1, you know. And I think it's going to end the latter if you don't change things. You can see, not that discipline's been there. Players are losing discipline. The 1-2 players with a bit of courage in our team probably forcing it now. And sorry, about to say PSG, which they did. Bournemouth just playing through the lines. Just looked like a competent side. And that's the only threat. Bournemouth have. Oh my god, they've lost it and won it back before I could even finish my sentence. Party man on fucking hell. Get the ball. Get the ball. I'm gonna lose it. How long is ref? And he's thrown the ball. Ref, and he's thrown the ball. Book him then. Book him then. Alex Scott, you're a brilliant player, but this is the next 50-50. Someone, please. The lack of competitiveness will always piss me off. Like, I can't accept it. Saka, Trossard. Oh, that's... Arteta, come on. It's childish now, man. Seriously. The only thing that can make this season better is if we win the Champions League, where we've got Barcelona in the final. After coming back against Lyon, we did tremendously good. Teta is risk averse, man. And sometimes taking no risk is a risk. Like in life, Lewis Skelly, to Odegaard. Poor to Saka, man. You know what time it is. Saka's just going to get pushed up, bundled over. Lovely strip. Saka, could you have went down there? Ref, how many bites of the cherry does Hodgson want? Saka does well. Marino, okay. Love that. Ref, that's a foul. There's no advantage. Ref, fucking hell, you're pissing me off. There's no advantage there. We still got the ball, but that's despite the fact, ref. Come on, you're right in front of it. You're right in front of it. Thomas Partey loses it. Odegaard 50-50. You know the eventuality where that's concerned. Saliba right once. See, you're trying to do too much. Just go home. Just go home. Fuck it, man. You lot don't care. I don't care. Oh, now 5 minutes left. Zinchenko, Sterling, and Wanyeri. Listen, I pray to big up Wanyeri. Sterling, please. Zinni, please. But man, want to do that with 5 minutes. Fucking jog off. Saka, like, jog off, bro. Jog off. Martinelli, Saka, jog off. Why are we walking? Why are we walking? Shut up, man. Just come on. Ben White. Why are we walking off? This is what I'm talking about. We're losing. And people are, oh, Yankee fans, fucking jog off. Ah, well. Isn't good enough. Baby minutes for Wanyeri. Boy, some of these players and this manager are just not levels. Going into our shells against Bournemouth and expect us. Hey, people want to talk about bringing boots and all of this. Well, you have to give the fans something. Has Lewis Skelly gone in midfield? It's too little, too late. Zinni unlucky, man. I don't know what. I hope you lot can. And if any game was ref, how long's Kepa taking? No, I ref. Fucking hell, ref. Come on. I respect it from a Bournemouth perspective. I want my club to do the same. But come on, a man's kicking the ball against a billboard. Come on. I ref. Come on. Referee. Seriously, ref, you're taking a piss. You're taking a piss. Yeah, okay, we know how the skip goes. Keepers very rarely get booked. You're going to talk to him one time. He's going to do it again, maybe a third, then get his yellow card. Immediately when he gets the yellow card, he's going to do it again. Credit to Bournemouth. Everything I want to see in my team, you lot are doing. Street smartness, dark arts, not giving up, getting yourselves back in games, smelling blood, everything. And this is the problem with zonal marking. When it goes wrong, it looks stupid. Well, fourth loss of the season. I hope I got egg on my face and there's a last minute equalizer or whatever. But this is the problem. Like, fans want to pretend like everything's bad, but also fans want to pretend like everything's good. Like, injuries, Zinchenko, don't ever let me see you move half-hearted again. And you see what happens. Sterling. Oh, ref, come on, bro, ref. Marino down this left-hand side. Joke today. The tactics, the in-game management, everything. It's on brand. Shooting ourselves in the foot. Wanyeri, everybody on the pitch, but Wanyeri, Sterling, Zinchenko, I hope you lot can make something happen. I don't know what you lot are expected to do in a matter of minutes. I don't know why managers don't learn. I don't mind that. Lovely Cruyff turn by Zinni. Sterling, Zinni. Odegaard, this is where it ends, man. Wanyeri. Corner kick. What? That's not a corner, is it? And now look. All of a sudden, there's cramps. Kirker's doing the most. Bro, how? It's so smart from Kirker's. But how, ref? Ref, bloody hell, man. How long are you adding on? 179 likes, people. Almost at 200, man. You lot have been on brand with Arsenal. Season's been done, but still. I have an itch about Berta. I detect dressing down come the summer from him in terms of direction for the club and conflict of interest with Arteta. They've just given Arteta a fight, 15 million a year, 6 minutes. They've given him 15 million a year. They've renewed his coaching staff, and Berta's just walked in. Even if we have another season like this, keyword while we're in a semi-finals and stuff, people will always find context for not getting over the line. Marino, you tried. I don't know how you're expected to pick the locks, but I hear it. Sterling. At least you're one of the better players by default. Sterling, would you pass the ball? Thank the Lord you actually listened. Zinchenko. Marino. And that's it. Okay, thank the Lord Marino won it back because on the transition be in trouble. Lewis Skelly, man on. I can't lie, skip out certain man. Odegaard, this guy's not strong, bro. We got a free kick. Saka's been useless today. He's supposed to be our talisman. Let's not do that. He was rubbish today by his own standards. Saka's been our talisman. Can't expect him to do it all the time. He's done it bare times. He didn't do it this time. There's 11 players out there. Saka's dragged this team through the mud. We're not going to do that. And he still is our talisman. But do you really think Thierry Henry, Dennis Bergkamp, Didier Drogba, Frank Lampard, Luis Suarez, Mohamed Salah, every talisman, Eric Cantona, every great player of every good team, do you think they did it every game? It's nonsense. It's nonsense. I'm not saying you're saying that, but like, come on, target the right players. And even on that, it's not a scapegoating thing. Odegaard, bro, you're doing all of this in the free kick, bro. We all know this is a myth. I hope I'm wrong. We know this is a myth. We know this is a myth, bro. There's all this bullshit. Well, this better work. Hey, Raheem Sterling, please don't tell me you're taking this. It's into the wall anyways. Sterling on this left wing. Can you earn us a corner? It's like watching Dons in Soccer Aid, man. You look horrible, fam. I don't know, man. Saliba's been trash since Feb, but no one says nothing. Gabby's been making him look better. Juventus sacked their manager. They're smarter than us. Time is up, Mikel. Thank God for fakes for trying, but you're not good enough. Areola got the Eddie Howe recipe book out and just followed that. I don't even think that. I think the way Newcastle and Areola played against us is very different. I can't believe we're trying to appeal for a pen with that. And even that, man, are ducking out of it. I mean, the season evens out over time. 4 defeats. What, 14 draws or something? Some brand Raya. Don't know what we're hoping for with that. Send the game and done, man. Stop showing Arteta on my screen, man. Been saying Big Gab the dad and Saliba the kid. Arteta will never go too much of a cult back in that can't see the change that can be done. Cult things ruin stuff. Why are you getting this mad? I told you with draw or lose, this manager doesn't play attacking football because of the standards. Whenever I can't see the standards, it pisses me off. There's too much people tuning in all over the world, people spending and buying expensive tickets for this trash, bro. You ain't got no given right to win, lose, or draw. So please don't misunderstand me. But like, you owe it to yourselves and the fans to just move like a football team. And look at this. Look at this, Semenyo. Jefferson. Didn't he used to play for Sheffield United? This is woeful, man. Just end the game, man. You're actually making me sick today. Starting to dislike people, man. Semenyo. And the thing is, you're not going to come out with all the motivational bullshit in the world, which I don't mind. But you see the good thing about football? You have to do your talk. You can talk with your mouth, but the feet have to do the talking, and there's too much chattings. Even no one was amazing today, but it's the same old individuals with something half decent about them. I don't mind that Lewis Kelly was dead, but at least you try. It's the same old individuals. I'll tell you, not making these changes at 60 minutes just tells me all I need to know. Yeah, Berta's gonna have to pull off the impossible to get us a squad good enough to win the Prem. Additions is the be all and end all to a degree, but a lot of people are sadly mistaken if we have this dream transfer window that you don't think we can have, which I hope is the case. That's half the job. It's half the job. There's too much that needs to be arrested tactically for that to be enough. Wanyeri. 20 seconds left, man. It's over, man. Raheem Sterling, by default, been one of the better players. Thomas Partey. Man, are diving. Just end the game, man. This might be the first time I turn off the game. If nothing changes, man. Can't keep talking about refs and injuries and all of this. You lot are too naive. You're not street smart. There's an inability to be flexible at certain time. Well, a lot of the time when spanners are thrown in our works by this manager, like Arteta, come on, you and these boys, you lot shoot yourselves in the foot time after time. Come off my fucking TV. Credit to Bournemouth. That's the main thing. Credit Bournemouth. Deserve to win that. Smelt blood in the second half. Instant impact by the substitutes. The game might look, at least at halftime, the statistics reflect that it was quote unquote even. You were better than us. At the beginning, we did to you lot what typically happens in the sense of we dominate proceedings and all of that kind of stuff. There's a bit of a brain fart, which they had, and then they've went and scored. Bournemouth really deserved that. Yeah, that's camped in our half for a lot of the first half. We started the game, first 10 minutes were horrible. Best probably period is from the 10 minutes to the 20th minute. Obviously, Rice is one of our most attacking outlets. Obviously, was making those third man runs. So it's a bit, it's big up him on his 100th appearance, and he scored. Had half chances, didn't take them. I wouldn't even describe it as a half chance. You just have to shoot. For it to be a half chance, you've at least got to take the opportunity. Odegaard didn't take his. Obviously, in the second half, the game kind of opened up. It was a bit more end-to-endy. Bournemouth equalised. They then smelt blood and went for another one. And they've won the game. And it's more points dropped from a winning position. That's our fourth defeat of the season. It adds to the terrible sentiment of where we are as a club. Paris Saint-Germain, in the same way, if we won, it builds some sort of momentum. You lost again. It don't look good. It don't look good. It don't feel good. Again, it's got nothing to do with Bournemouth. We're not competitive enough. Shot ourselves in the foot enough. The manager, I don't know what people are consistently fucking meant to do with 5 minutes. It's these things that are pissing me off. So what? When you get Gyökeres, Zubimendi, Nico Williams, all these guys and players are fully fit, we're still gonna fuck about and do this. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's really annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. The build up to the corner, the phase of play with the long throw, the inability to pivot with the subs. You named a strong team, man, for what? I'm not even criticizing that. But in the grand scheme of things, what did it mean now? What did it mean? We all know this is dead rubber. It's just about trying to get 3 points. You've drawn yourself into a top 4 battle even more now. Credit to next week you got PSG and Liverpool. You think you can perform how you performed in the last kind of periods and think you're getting something? Fair enough. All you lot need to have a long, hard look in the mirror. I'm not saying you're not trying and any of that jazz, but all you lot need to do is have a long, hard look in the mirror. You're not going to, are you? You deserve that. You deserve that. And until you lot want to learn the lessons, you're going to learn this lesson time after time after time after time after time again. Man, they forgot their shin pads. The players forgot their boots and shin pads, man. Sasha, when you find out what players are meant to do with 4 minutes, please let me know, man. Players have no motivation in these league games. Then fuck off then. This is Arsenal Football Club. You think you can just rock up and turn it on when you fancy it? Fuck off then if you're not up for the game. Tell the manager and let other players play. The fuck? And you as well, Arteta. Nothing changes. You're pissing me off. You've schooled some very good managers, but equally any street smart manager that especially adapts in games, they've got something for you. No fighting spirit, strolling off, and we're losing. You're strolling, bro. All of this stuff is too nice. It's too nice. I'm not saying it needs to be horrible and all of that, but it's too nice. It's all there. It's always context. What about just making it fucking difficult for an opponent to take 3 points off you? Credit to Bournemouth, they done that, but just make it difficult. If you give your best shot, cool. They won, back to the drawing board. But it's time after time after time. People doing it when they fancy it. People not taking half chances. People running into blind alleys. It's the same old, same old, same old. I don't care what Arteta's got to say today. I don't really care what the players have to say today. Bro, doing bullshit. Just the basics as not having a striker as a focal point. Exactly. Yeah, and PSG lost, but their players didn't play. You're going to have to pull off a madness. Don't know why Wanyeri didn't come on sooner. Don't have any idea why, he potentially didn't start. Oh, mate. Smash the like button. Subscribe if you haven't. Cherries popped out. Cherries, in it. Odegaard had some good moments, but fundamentally, everyone is going to focus, rightly so, on the defending, in which obviously he's going to be in the highlights for Ivan Nilsson. He probably should have had a couple of goals for Bournemouth. Everyone's going to focus on the shot he didn't score. It's just a mess. And when it rains, it pours, man. Swings and roundabouts. There's been games where we've been in positive momentum. We probably win games like this, playing exactly the same shitness. Unfortunately, when it rains, it pours. And we had a disappointing draw against Crystal Palace. We lost to PSG. You got it all to do in France. I can't blame fans if they don't believe in you. Of course, let's cut the crap. Of course, everybody's going to support the team, all of that jazz. But before we get away from this cult bullshit and just saying nonsense for the sake of saying nonsense and all this kumbaya stuff, the players have given the fans no reason to believe, or the vast majority of you haven't. It's the same old individuals that are giving us some basic performance. Marino on the pitch 2 seconds. Crap. Did a lot more. Partey, the one that you lot was crying about, didn't play against PSG. Probably his worst game this season in an Arsenal shirt. Make sure that's not the case against PSG. Odegaard, better in some moments. Shit for the majority. Trossard and Martinelli has just been Trossard and Martinelli. Arteta has been Arteta. Saliba, you weren't the worst, but come on, bro. Saliba, Kivior, Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly, I think he was naive in the build-up to the first goal, but, the first goal we conceded. Nothing changes, man. And the worst thing that annoys me is, God forbid, I say God forbid, because of course I want to lose, I want to win the Champions League. But when we go out, then you're gonna, not saying these are the things, but then you're gonna start seeing Saka rested and Odegaard come out the team for Wanyeri. Then all the things we're asking for, you're gonna see it when it's all been and gone. Arteta, you know way more about football than me. You wait for A license and all of that. I'm just an armchair expert. But as a naive football fan, we're seeing the same thing week in, week out. Clearly, signings and all of these kind of things make a difference. But do you know how flipping naive you are if you think that signings are going to change everything? Everything needs to be arrested in terms of game management, in terms of breaking down low blocks, in terms of managing out games, in terms of, I would say, getting back to having greater consistency over 90 minutes. Bournemouth were better than us. I would say we were quote unquote competitive, but Bournemouth were better than us. Away from the obvious in which they've got 3 points. Been too easy to rock up at the Emirates and get something. You just have to. There's certain blueprints. Jarring, man. It is what it is. DG, respect my guy, but it's looking dark for you, man. PSG next week, United Spurs final might not even be top 4. I know. I think we're getting top 4. Just have to be a United fan in the Europa League final, assuming Spurs get there, which I hope Bodo Glint. Obviously, we hope for the best against PSG. It is what it is. Like, of course, I'm going to be frustrated, but obviously, I think the players and the manager care, but when you play like that, when you don't learn from certain mistakes, I don't think you care. Because if you cared, you wouldn't do the same things. And if you lot don't want to make a meal of it, why should I, man? Just fucking put the season in a bag and let's go, man. Hilarious if City, whoa. City's worst season. Don't think we finished third. Not even, not sure we're in good enough form to get champs. We've been laughing at how bad City have dropped off this season. We're going to finish 3 to 6 points below them. And you know what the saddest thing is? The season always evens out. 4 losses at this moment in time is probably on brand. But it or the amount of draws, but it's of recent, but it's coming in bunches. Honestly, all of them fuck off, bro. You should know by now that Arteta don't make necessary subs until the last minute for no reason. Plus, he don't trust young players. Well, then who don't hear must feel. And unfortunately, we're gonna hear it as fans because we're gonna feel it. Sorry, as fans because Arteta don't hear, bro. We literally have Ethan on the bench, and he's so adamant to let Odegaard get away with such meaty performances. He's got players on one leg, and for me, I just want to know what was it for? Like, what was it for? What was it like? Everything that you done. Cool, if it worked, I'd shut my mouth. But what was it all for? What was it all for the players as well? But for the manager, what was that all for? What was that all for? Because it's on brand with what we know. Subs are only made when it's wrapped up. That's when, and ain't no one believing in Sterling, respectfully. Sterling comes on. You know already Arteta said this is a write-off. Zini, what's going on? Wanyeri, don't know what you're expected to do. Don't know what you're expected to do with 10 minutes of football across 2 games. Don't know why you didn't start. People can talk to me until they're blue in the face with injuries. People can say, oh, look at the bench and Arteta don't trust it. Who assembled it? Whether he bought those players or not, who assembled it? You've got to hold that. Throughout the last, again, I'm going to say it, and it's boring to say it, in the last 12 to 18 months, is there anything you've learned today or this season that you haven't known? The lack of depth, the inability to pivot in game, question marks over man management. 3-4 players putting in real bits of form, or even at our worst, they're prevalent and the others are not. Still keep we're going long to Trossard, bro. I don't even think Trossard was as bad as people making out, but he was shit. Everything was shit. 2 goals were shit. Bournemouth, credit to them. You cannot, and it's 2 performances against 2 very different contexts, but 2 very good sides. You cannot play like that against Bournemouth. You cannot play like that against PSG. You cannot perform like that at home. But it's all good because on paper, it's 2 semi-finals. But look at the Bayern game and last year, and we've improved. It's our first one since 16 years. We beat Munich, Madrid, which is great, but that's on brand. We'll win a couple of the top 6 games. We'll win, 5-1 against City or Madrid. We'll have those games that will go down in folklore, but you won't win shit. Which I hope I'm wrong where the Champions League is concerned, but at least lose with some gracefulness, at least a Spartan and a commendable performance. Like if you did 100 men against 1 gorilla and the first 20 people, their heart's in it. Unfortunately, it's a gorilla and it is what it is. You lot cheated yourselves. You defeated yourself. You lot don't believe. You have an inability to get things over the line, inability to learn from mistakes. And this goes for the players who actually I have the most excuses for. In the grand scheme of things, the owner, well, Berta, to be fair, because you just walked in, but the owner, those below him, Mikel Arteta, you don't have to hold that because it all goes back to the summer. And obviously, Liverpool have ran away with the lead for league for time. They've ran away with it. It's about not even saving face because it's embarrassing, but just chugging along, just being competitive. A lot of you shouldn't be mad because a lot of you said you don't care, and that I said I care, and that's why it pisses me off because it's all about the mentality. Stop telling me about win the dog and light bulbs and this, that, and the other. Get over the line. Take the performances to another level. This season, I've said it before, say it again. I think it's regression. Some of you say it's not regression, it's stagnation. Cool. Either one is not a moving. It's either regression where you're going backwards, stagnation, you're staying there. Either one you want to say, I don't really care. Neither is progression, neither is moving forward. All goes back to the summer. But we tried and we got this and we got that. It's the same old. There's nothing we've learned this season that we haven't that we didn't know last year. Off the field, on the field, the inability to cope with injuries, the depth, the quality, players that can really do it for the majority of the seasons, for even in situations like today where one of our talisman, Saka, is just having an off day. No one else can pick up the pieces. Or even Rice. Nonsense. And you lot signed up for this in Jam, but on paper it's going to say 2 semi-finals. Well, but it was commendable against PSG. Fair enough. Newcastle won. We did get to the semi-finals. The FA Cup, yeah, we didn't do well in 90 minutes, but it went to pens. Premier League, I don't know how they're going to shape that because City, who could finish above us, but let's just assume by God's grace they finish behind us. They've won. They've won the FA Cup and they've actually led this Premier League table longer than we have. And Liverpool have ran away with it regardless. I don't know if Liverpool sat there and said we can win the league in the summer, but at the end of the day, them bunch of boys in that club fucking put in performances and they're reaping the benefits. There's only so much you can waffle to me, which some are valid about referee decisions and this, that, and the other. At the end of the day, have we controlled the controllables? Have we put our foot in have we put our our best foot forward? No, we haven't. So it's Kroenke, Arteta, you man gotta hold this. Players as well to a lesser degree. You gotta hold this. Gotta hold this. Nonsense. Let's get out of my face, man. Just do your thing in France, innit? That's all I have to just do your thing in France. Just do your thing in France. That's it. Do your thing in France. Do your thing in France. Because I'm not saying you lot don't care. I'm not one of them fans. My head can't. I'm not an idiot. I do think they care. But with what I'm seeing with my eyes, it's not made abundantly clear that you care. And some of you might care. You just ain't got it in you. Ain't got it in you. Even some of you that were a lot better today than you've been, still not good enough. It's not good enough from the gaffer. It's not good enough from the players. It's not good enough to have a decent 20 minutes and talk bullshit to me about fine margins. Fair play. Fair play. Because we're going to waffle about, but the amount of injuries and most teams would have crumbled and we're still second, at least for now. So what? That's what we should be doing. But look at Spurs and Chelsea and United. Bearing in mind all three clubs, God forbid it makes me sick, Spurs could win. But for argument's sake, across the domestic campaign for the last 3 years, arguably, but focusing on this year, why the fuck are we looking at them? We don't want what they have. You want what Liverpool ultimately have won. You want what, I hope we turn it around, but on paper, PSG, either Inter or Barca will fight for. It's not good enough. Oh, well. Players out there, 85 minutes for what? For what? Imagine we lose to PSG and bottle top 4. Then Arteta's got to fuck off. Simple as that. If you ever don't finish in the top 5 positions, you're gone. You're gone. You have to be gone. If mathematically we cannot finish, which I think, to be fair, we will. If mathematically you get in trouble, our life is a movie. Right now, it's a horror, man. He is weak. VAR can't save us. If by some horror film that we don't get Champions League football, they've got to rip up his contract. If we don't get cooked by 4 or 5 on Wednesday, it's going to be a miracle. Saliba's been rubbish since Feb. White is a downgrade. Odini's dropping. But the thing is, we've got some fans that I feel are balanced. You got some fans who are just bare negative and just chatting shit. And then you've also got fans that are bare kumbayari, like it's about their journey and but look where we was and all of these things are valid. But there's no fucking point telling me about when we were 8th. Yes, we've come a long way. That's not the issue anymore. We've got first world problems. Odegaard being the captain sums up where we are, but it's all nice. North London forever, Cole. No, neither side is honest. There's a lack of honesty in all the way pundits, football, content creators, how they talk about football anyways, and around our club. Because a lot of people chat shit because they've got vested interest. If you're in doing the positive PR, you're going to make out everything's bad. Neither are honest. It's not honest. No honesty. And I'll be real. The only thing that pisses me off is not the result. It's the pussycat way we falter. I can't have it. But people want to say you're too hard in this context. Not a damn person in this world can tell me. My only agenda is Arsenal being lit, you know. And you think I want to say this? But I can't lie to you, lot. Why would I tell you that it's sunny and I can see rain? It's bank holiday. You lot are not really, you know, F it. We got 222 likes. Big up you lot. You lot. Arsenal don't annoy me when they lose. It's the performance, man. It's like you're just sitting there and letting someone thump you up. It's not making sense, man. Credit to Bournemouth, though. Like, but it made me more happier to talk about Bournemouth. Like, credit to Bournemouth. Flexibility, the tactics, the way they handled the game, the way they move from the way we said all of this before the game, before how they are in the transition, counter-attacking transitions, being front-footed, you know, the galvanization, Semenyo. Obviously, you're not going to be, well, for a club like Arsenal with Arteta, maybe the throw is probably what will get you bought at this club. But the way they reacted to the setbacks, you know, even Ivan Nilsson, who could have, I'm exaggerating, but could have had a hat-trick, still popped up and scored. The proactiveness from their gaffer, the way when they equalized, they still wanted to go for it. The build-up play to the throw-in for the first and what led to the corner, let alone those decisive actions, what happened. And I mean, Bournemouth versus Arsenal's been dramatic the last couple of years, man. I don't want to, the only thing I want to hear Arteta speak about is Timber. That's all I want to hear about. 21 points, you know. 21 points. 21 points have been dropped from winning positions. Does that look on this very pitch against Everton? What was said last day of the season? Don't tell me that is all injuries and referee decisions. You can, but that's a dense view. And I understand why you say that, because that's an easier pill to swallow. You've been loving Arsenal Football Club like all fans your whole life. It's difficult for you lot to accept or people to accept stuff. But just park off your feelings and look at it outwardly. I'm not saying this because I want to say it. Love the football club. It's always, rightly or wrongly, it's always from a place of love. It's horrible, man. Joke. But when everything's going right, no one tells you stop waffling, it's all positive. When it's negative, which there's no, like, it's just reality. Bro, please, man. You don't want it enough. Some of you want it enough, but they're far and beyond. Some of you want it, you're just not on it. Some of you just ain't got it. I don't doubt you lot. I'm not saying you lot are bad guys and bad eggs, but where I need you lot to go, you ain't got it. And it's a forgettability. You ain't got it. There's players in our team that got all the ability in the world. They're just unable to do it. 21 points have been dropped from winning positions. That's our joint most since 2019-20. Now, I'm not here for brownie points, but I have said I think we've regressed across a number of aspects this season. I think we've regressed defense. I think we've regressed. Call it that. On and off the field, we've regressed. Some of you say it's stagnation. As I said, regression is backwards, right? Stagnation is staying the same, right? Cool. Pick your poison. Is it stagnation? Is it regression? Pick your poison, people. Let me know in the comments. Pick your poison. You want to move forward, don't you? You want to move forward. You don't get to a destination. If you put in your sat nav, I want to go to Tesco's and your yard is here, you're going backwards or you're regressing where you're stalling. You're not going to go where you want to go. But you don't want to talk about luck and refereeing decisions. And that's all cool. I'm not saying none of this is not valid, you know. But isolated to the variables that we can control. Starting games well, being difficult to defend against, smelling blood and getting things done, being professional, not feeling sorry for ourselves, not carrying passengers, doing what needed to be done in January and the summer. Have we controlled all of those controllables? If we did, I'd say fair enough. Then I'd entertain this bullshit. Odegaard needs to come out the side, bro. You got 45 minutes against PSG. 45 minutes. And that's not what I want. That's the reality. And that's not even the reality. Realistically, you got 85 minutes. You got 45 minutes. Better performance, but bars in hell. The bars in hell. It's like someone in the bookies that finally wins. He's lost thousands of pounds, but cool. He won a tenner on the roulette. Arsenal have lost after scoring first for the first time in all comps today since their 2-1 defeat to Fulham in 2023. And people will be like, oh, well, look, I'm sorry. I love this club too much. I watch it week in, week out. And I do hella videos waffling. I don't, because this is why Arsenal fans are jarring. They're going to do the positive spin. Arsenal have conceded 48% of their goals from set pieces this season, with no side conceding a larger percentage. You thought you was good at that. 2 games in a week, where against PSG I was more peed off with the shape defensively, because that was one thing, whether people like it or not. I'm not here to waffle against Arsenal. We were one of the best defensive structure sides. We've regressed. People want to tell me, look at the stats. There's one for you. Defending for me is holding on to leads and not having 48% of 48% of goals conceded from set pieces, 21 points dropped from winning positions. Half trying to be a good defensive team, half trying to be a good attacking team, doing neither. Please don't tell me about injuries. Big up Bournemouth for doing the double against us. That's what happens. Please stop, bro. Because this is it, man. I want to waffle about conspiracies, of course. I'm not sure how Wanyeri was given a corner, but these are all little isms and schisms. I don't want to hear about that. I really don't want to hear about that. I actually don't want to hear about this. But it's nice. It's a fun day out. And the atmosphere going to turn ugly. The best thing that I would say for this club, again, especially if you don't beat PSG, the best thing, because there's hardly any bums on. Well, there was a lot of bums on seats, but tickets were available. And obviously, people are criticizing the atmosphere about allegedly about Crystal Palace. It can turn ugly, because most people that want to keep some headspace, they're gonna sit and say, "Right, you know what? Focus on the Champions League." You go out of that, you get rubbed out against Liverpool. It starts to get ugly. But we know this script. Unfortunately, that would be on brand. You might beat Newcastle, and then you start seeing the positive articles about we're going to do this in the market, that in the market. Nothing to do with Berto, but there's going to be so much propaganda spreaded about Berto. He's on the, and I'm not saying he's wrong. He's not doing this, but he's on the case. He's doing this. He's doing that. Season's done. Acceptance stage. Couple of months off. We go again, and the season starts. And the highs are really high. The lows are really low. I don't know. Nothing changes. Nothing changes, man. DG hyping up a goal only for him to be let down is always funny. It is what it is, man. DG, did you watch Saka Sky Sports interviews getting a goal on Wednesday? Mark this, he's got something for Mendes. He can listen. I believe in Saka. You can have whatever you want for Mendes, but that's 2 players. There's 10 others on all sides. DG was a wind-up merchant at Sunday League. Bare opposition players wanted to scrap. You gotta be. Remember when I said White looked crazy and a certain man told me I was watching a different game? Ah, mate. DG, get Dan Potts in tonight. Dan, if you're at the Emirates, speak your mind. Dan's going to probably have his fan shows and everything, man. Big up Dan. Crashing out champs, battering at Anfield. All for Izzat to come to the Emirates and put us in a spliff. I've already seen the script, but prove me wrong. Drop that Odegaard. I don't know what Wanyeri has to do, man. You don't understand Havertz's game. He's a false 9. No one can mark him, not even his own shadow. I don't know what I said about him, but yeah, man. Shout out, Dan. Big him up, man. Champions League has always been the goal. Has it? Charlie, that's shameless. We found ourselves where we have to focus on the Champions League more than the Prem, because we've been better in the Champ, shit in the Prem. We was never stepping it. Come on, let's be honest. In August, the realistic goal was to actually, obviously not now, but based on the last 2 years, and at least now until we get overtaken, the Prem or fighting for the Prem or getting over the line is a realistic goal. The Champs, it's a case of get to the knockout stages, see what you can do. If you find yourself in scenarios like now, which what we've been waffling about, do what needs to be done. There's no way we sat there in August and said, yeah, we are not Real Madrid, where I'm sure they want to win La Liga and Carlos, whatever, but we all know the be-all and end-all for Real Madrid. The Champs is the thing you've got to do. I would even say PSG generally, with the asterisks of what Luis Enrique is doing. The Champs, obviously, you got to win the league in that. Fair play to Bournemouth, man. Got no smoke for Bournemouth. It's my team. Havertz would have scored 30 plus goals this season if they passed in the Bournemouth. I want better for my people, but they don't want better for themselves, man. Bro, look at the headlock certain man are in. Fucking hell, man. Come on, man. We got Kai. Not even dishing you, Kai. We needed you. Getting cramped as well. Look what man is saying. Look at what Don's saying, fam. Look at what guys are saying, man. $30 goals. 30 goals. I'm gonna start being like you, man. I'm gonna start just fuck it, man. Fuck it. Cause you lot got this. Actually, football's got. It's got to be more exciting. It's got to be more exciting. Pretending everything's amazing when everything's amazing. Pretending everything's shit when everything's not shit, and everything's amazing when it's not. It's got to be easier. You lot win. I'm on what you lot on. I'm on what you lot on, bro. Fuck it, man. I give up now. I give up. Honest to God. Listen, reality. I'm not even saying that. Fuck all this Arteta in out shit. I don't care about it. I don't give a monkeys about it. Like whether I like the guy or hate the guy, bro. For me, Arteta, I do think you're a good coach. I do think you're a genius in many ways. End of the day, you've got us to a point. It's about getting over the line now. Every year that you don't, it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's weird because again, like I feel generally where football, this landscape is concerned, whether it's the major outlets, content creators, there's never any nuance. Everything is either or, and that's not what football is about. At the end of the day, you need to get over the line. You need to, because people want to gas you up. More your cult dons, the people that hate you don't want to give you plaudits. The cult dons make out you're so amazing and you're this and you're that, and don't hold you to the same standards. And if you don't know what I'm referring to, then somebody said Saka's our talisman. Why didn't he do it today? Yeah, that's fair enough. But why do you believe that? Because 9 times out of 10, he does do that. So if Saka does it, you praise him. If it doesn't happen, you ask questions. Why is that not said? This club is giving you enough to be excited about, but ultimately not doing enough, resting on your laurels. Do you know, I like what we're doing. If Chelsea, City, all of these things get their acts together, I'm not saying it's doom or gloom, but then you're going to look at these last 3 years and think, right, we've missed a golden opportunity. And who's next for the job? Don't know, man. Don't know. And at the end of the day, it's dead talking about it. The man signed a 15 million a year deal, so it's dead. His coaches have been given new deals. Berta's just walked in and provided, boy, and you better damn well hope you get Champions League football. You get Champions League football. Owners are kushti. You can twang this, depending on what narrative you want. You can twang this narrative and say, oh yeah, we had injuries. We were still, you can do the Mighty Ducks thing. And you could be so shameless. 2 semi-finals, crazy game against United, injuries, and you could overuse the referees somehow. Fair enough. Referees I'm not saying they don't play a part, but fair enough. Referees are why we have drawn 13, 14 games and have 4 L's. I'm more vexed about the draws than the losses, actually. I'm pissed off about what's led us to this, and obviously the fact that we dropped 21 points and we've been speaking about it. But cool. You lot win. You lot win, man. Fuck this, man. Can't keep playing those who are in bad form. The defending for the second goal sums up the captain. Sums up the very fact that he's a flipping captain anyways, man. DG, we the fans are the only ones who want anything from this club. The body language of players clearly show their contempt with the run we've had. If I'm honest, I saw people that had one eye on the pitch, one eye on the PSG game. And what did I keep saying in the game? Obviously, because of what Bournemouth are doing this season and all the nuances around how we've been competing, they're in a better moment psychologically. Bit like beyond everything for all the great bro, Luis Enrique's PSG. The way you were doing your thing, great. But they're in a better moment psychologically. Because I'm done because I can't take the pussy out thing. I'm not sitting there and saying we need to win everything, but I can't appreciate you for understanding and overstanding. I can't take the pussy out thing. I really can't take it. I can't accept it. It's at least be competitive. That's the very minimum. You can't guarantee refereeing decisions are going to not go for you or against you, whatever, all that stuff. But you can turn up. You can make it difficult, and it's happening at the Emirates at an alarming rate, at a very, very alarming rate. Stupidness. My keeper is showing more courage on the ball than fucking people paid that are captaining this team and doing what they need to do. And I'm not scapegoating Martin Odegaard. Even, let's be honest, Marino played little man minutes. Lewis Skelly didn't have his best of game. Declan Rice, obviously, doing his thing. He scored. Congratulations on 100 appearances. Saka, nothing to scream and shout about. But even that, with these guys not being at their best, Saliba and Kivior, local, doing what they need to do. It's the same old individuals flipping, turning up, carrying too many people. Carrying. Had we have lost and the same things happened, that we took the lead and they scored 2 goals and we're done, cool. You hold your licks, you do your analytics, but it's too easy. You lot, big up Shady. You lot focus on the PSG game. Of course, we've got no chance, but but to do that. And like, I'm not saying we're not, but yeah, man. What type of fan are you, DG? This must be Haringey Borough or something, fam. Because it's cushy, it's nice, it's romantic. Like the street lads, it's a beautiful day. Jay. Oh man. Jack Wilshere won, yeah, but he played Ramsey, innit? Bro, save yourself. Nothing's happening in France. Again, I want performance, bro. I want performance. Obviously, I care how the PSG goes in that. I want to win. Again, stop the pussycat stuff. Get yourself where you need to get yourself mentally. I'm not like the Real Madrid one. You prepared yourself, which, if I'm honest, that is a given. I'm not saying we would have beat Madrid, but that's what we do. We'll have a couple of faultless games this season. We'll have some memorable games like City and Madrid this year, and the ones next year. We'll get 3 points. We'll tick along, but then we don't do enough on and off the field and in game that's required. And we'll always find reasons as to why, we'll find reasons as to why things happen without looking internally. People will do think pieces on ideal scenarios. If this never happened, if that never happened, if this, we would have been this. Now, last time I checked, any goal you've got in life, rightly or wrongly, it's never just A to B. There's Spanish in the work. Sorry, but people get injured. Referee decisions go against you. There is an element of you have to be shit and get 3 points. Go and ask Arne Slot. I guarantee you, Liverpool, even in this very game where it was Liverpool Bournemouth, they weren't amazing under 90 minutes. But if you want to win a league or get over the line, there has to be an element of how good are you at your worst? How good are you when things are going wrong? It's all fun and games playing when we're in a great sentiment and everything's great around the club. It's easy to play then. It's very easy to play then. You've let yourselves down. But it's great. It's cool. Bro, and anyone that does it is a tough schedule. Anyone that doesn't want to be here, anyone that thinks this is a tough schedule, anyone that wants to feel sorry for themselves, anyone that's heart's not in it, fuck off. Honestly, fuck off. Because you ain't got time to be scared in Paris. You definitely ain't got time to be scared at Anfield. You definitely don't have time to be scared when you welcome Newcastle. St. Mary's is be all and end all. Arteta said beating Madrid was the biggest night of his career, bigger than winning the one trophy, as in my opinion, says he's not about getting over the line. To be fair, I hear that. To be fair, I like to think I'm fair. I hear that. Because I have said before, I wonder what he would say. I know FA Cup, blah, 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 but you won the FA Cup, especially with the context is at the time. You won a trophy in it. Wembley, all of that stuff. You did what needed to be done. Then it's Real Madrid with 15 times, Carlo, their players. Obviously, we all know how it played out, but that's got to be it. So I don't think that's fair. But it's on brand. We'll get some romantic moments. But ultimately, you're not doing what you said you was. And I'm only holding the club accountable to what they said. You want to win trophies. You want to do this after. Remember, we all watched the last game of the season of what these people said. So always be excited for the next year. And listen, there is progress. As I said, there's first world problems. I'm crying about not winning a league. I'm crying about, having a top 6 record, battering Madrid, battering City, and not getting over the line. These are new age problems. I don't care about the past. These are new age problems. There is progression. You've got 2 semi-finals, for God's sake. But at the end of the day, that's where gently bring it back in. But that's where I'm with you. At the end of the day, you're not getting over lines. We don't need to do the dumb thing of this team won a trophy. They've had a more successful season. They can have all of that. They can have that. But for us, and I only care about us, I can hold banter from opposition fans. No one gives a flying monkeys over the line. When it's time to do, you lot shit the bed. Simple as that. All of you lot. Even the ones that I think are the exception to the rule, we're all in this together. It's no point waffling about the 3-4 that are half decent on week in, week out, and not the others. We're in this together. Last time I checked, there's 11 players out there, and definitely 11 for us, because I don't even know if we have a bench, man. We might lose Rice next summer if this nonsense continues. Chill. I'm peed off like I feel my child has embarrassed me. Bournemouth had better subs than us. Last season, we had ESR, Nelson, Fabio. This Arsenal squad has been too small this season. They're going to have to hold that. Arteta's football's too robotic in needs life. If a team set up correctly, we struggle. Without Rice, I swear we'd be like 7th, 8th. DG, you can still do this, Shy. We can't do nothing in Paris, man. I hope we can. But these players need to inspire. They need to inspire themselves. They need to inspire their teammates. And they need to inspire fans. Football is a weird game. Back you lot. Hope for the best. Not doing the negative thing, but you've not given me a reason to have optimism. You've not. We could have lost, but I could say, yo, it's a reaction. It's not. You're feeling sorry for yourselves. Woe is me. I don't see fearlessness. The reality is, for the manager and the majority of the players, people think you're shit. People don't rate you. People think you're gone. So what's the worst? Even if you put in your best effort, which is dramatically better than today, and it doesn't go right, what's the worst they can say? The things that they said before a ball was kicked. Are you going to live or die by that? Some people have criticized you all season. Be a bit flipping fearless. If life pushes you into a corner, are you going to be a little pussycat and you're going to die anyways? Exaggeration, I know. But if you're going to die anyways, what's the point going, oh my God, I'm going to die? You might as well say, fuck it, and let's have it. And I never see that. And it's difficult to accept that. Because teams that are not in semi-finals, teams that are fucking in the championship are doing that. Is what it is, man. I don't want to hear nothing in the week about from the players and the club that it's the biggest game ever and all this jazz. And if you do say that, make sure the performance, regardless of how it goes, make sure the performance is befitting of such. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I don't think I'm asking much, I'm just asking for some bloody competency and some consistency and some heart. You give me those three, it is what it is. I want to see Trossard dropped, Marino back through the middle of the champs. I can't lie. It was working. Why change it? Bro, Arsenal come fourth, still Champions League, man. Yeah, but I'd believe in Sterling's a yard, man. But we know where we're at this season. Horrible, bro. I'm about to like my victories will be. Hope you choke on it. The Liverpool fans that support my content, you lot are horrible, man. Look at you. Marcel and Shai, you lot are horrible. Their mods, you lot are horrible, man. You lot better pray you killed me and you had the chance, man. Ivan Nilsson's goal was a clear humble. These refs are clap. So we're at that stage. There's bad. I'm not saying you, DG2, but there's just you got the Arsenal fans that are gonna tear into the club. You got the ones that are gonna context and the injuries and ideal scenario FC. You've also got some that are just gonna blame the ref, man. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. The saddest thing is XG Dons can say 1.64 to Bournemouth 1.13. But in life, you could have somebody that gets a million, like, let's just, without getting into detail, let's just assume two people got the same dream, whether that's to be footballers or be actors. Let's say footballers, in fact. Let's say this kid has had 5 different trials, all the top 5, sorry. He's had 5 opportunities. For whatever reason, he's not taking them. My man's got 1 trial at 1 club. He's taking it, he's in. Moral of the story, you can't control how many opportunities life's going to throw your way, but you need to seize them. And again, a lot of people want to talk about the past. You can never forget the past, because if you don't look at the past, you don't see where you're going. You never stop thinking about the future and stuff. But the best way to right the wrongs, if there are any of the past, and alternate the future positively, is to fucking live in the present. Seize the present. There is always tomorrow to a point, because we all got to die one day. But I feel that's the language with my club a lot. It's always about tomorrow. Especially when things go wrong. It's never about seizing it today. I'm not accusing anybody at this football club of saying they don't care and I don't want you to win. I'm not one of those fans, and I think I'm smart enough to consider it's not. But something's got to change. And now, what do we keep saying here, people? We do keep saying smash the like button and subscribe. But what do we keep saying? What do we keep saying? If nothing changes, nothing changes. What are you saying? Doing the other god. Aston Villa at home. Newcastle away. Bournemouth at home. Bournemouth away. Brentford at home. Crystal Palace at home. Liverpool at home. Bit harsh, but Liverpool at home for the equaliser. Chelsea away for sure. Both games against Brighton. I don't care about the refs. Fulham. Sorry, people. I'm just naming games that peed me off for a variety of reasons. And it's not just one reason. It's not just one reason as to why. It's a mixture of things. Ah, man. Forget it, man. Coming like the season was done for when we beat Real. Done expecting anything. Arteta done show us who he is from a long time. DG EPL ain't that deep. It's gone anyways. Deals, I hear that. Everybody, I always tell you, I don't tell you what to think, just think. But like, I'm sorry, but I hear that because obviously Liverpool won the league, but I think that's a very simple way of thinking, and I think that gets away from the all right, man. It just gets away from the point. Nelson, big up yourself, man. But no one don't care about United. I've got a million problems. Not gonna like this rate. If this is like every year, I don't see Saka, Saliba, Odegaard staying. But Saka, Saliba, if you don't want to leave safe, I wish you stay. Odegaard, you defo could not. You defo couldn't. You're not with them man's thing. You're not with them man's thing. You're not. Maybe if the sun's shining and you're sourcing, you're not. I might even entertain. Not like, you know what you want to do. You don't want to do the foolishness. Cool. If Saliba, Saka, Lewis Skelly to a degree. Again, none of this is going to happen at this moment in time. Declan Rice, if these men said, you know what, I want a car, and maybe a couple others, I'd understand that. Odegaard. You better shut your mouth, bro. And this is coming from someone who calls him Wonderguard, class region, backs him more than everyone. But just because I can back someone, don't mean I'm ever going to lie. Oh, and look at Righty as well. You lot are defo in a Liverpool group chat, and it's like, why? Let's go get onto the leader. Oh. Phones are ringing off. I don't want to talk to no one, man. Why are man calling me? Chelsea, what you know? What do you want, bro? Please don't answer. I'll call one back. Please don't answer me. What do you want, man, dickhead? What do you want? What do you mean? What did I say? What do you want?
How you doing, man? That's a friend.
Why for that? I don't need man asking me how I'm doing, bro. What do you want, man?
Bro,
I'm not your bro. Yo, bro, big up Gardner, but you're Gardner and I'm Jamaican and Bayesian. We're not brothers, bro. What do you want, bro? We're not brothers. It's not a Black Lives Matter thing with you. No. Bro, what do you want?
I was in your neck of the woods, you know.
Why for that? I don't know what you is in. That's crazy.
How's your team doing?
We're doing good, man. We got a final against Barcelona in the Champions League still. Okay, that's cool. Why is Cole Palmer not scored in 16 games? Can you sit in the stands without being called holy fuckery? Saka slapped Madrid, brother. Oh wow, Saka didn't score against Bournemouth. He's still done more than you're done. Bro. You told me Jadon Sancho was better. You told me Fofana was better than Saliba. Shut up, man. You spent £1 billion and you would love to be here. Okay, and then what are you gonna say when we come from behind? What are you gonna say when we come from pause? What are you gonna say when we come from behind? What are you gonna say when we come from behind against PSG from a footballing point of view? And if we do, because you're gonna make me say foolishness, because no one can attack my club but me and Arsenal fans. What you don't? What do you have? I don't care, bro. Don't tell me about the Wolves. So why are you calling me? End of the day, why are you calling me? What do you want? My brother, you was a goalie in football. You was a goalie though. You was a goalie. You weren't a baller. You was a goalie, cuz. You're a goalie, fam. You're a goalie, but you was a goalie. If we go to the park right now, you're jumping in goal. Yo, bro, you ain't done shit, man. What do you want, man? Oh, why for that? What do you know? I just want to know. You didn't even wish me happy birthday, buddy. Now you want to call my phone. Why for that? Why for that? Why for that? Why for that? You see, if I ever blow in this thing, yeah, pause it. I get 100k. You're not coming. You're not coming to the industry events. I swear. I promise you, you're not rolling. You're not rolling. When Shensi is there, that you're not rolling. You're not rolling. You're not. I said I'm an industry plant. To be fair, I wouldn't mind stuff, but bro, seriously, what do you want? What do you want, Kenny? What do you want to know, fam? I got semi-finals, bro.
I want to know your predictions for the Champions League.
What do you mean?
What's your predictions? Where do you think you guys are gonna go?
Well, I predict that we're gonna get on a plane to Paris and play the second leg against PSG. If that's what you're asking.
Cool. I'll call you there. I'll call you there.
No, you won't. Fuck off, man. See what Arsenal are doing? Fighting for my damn life after PSG. Fighting for my damn life again. Oh, man. Share people, man. Just doing a bit of maths in my head, considering everything. Are we finishing second? I don't know, man. I can't lie. I think Saliba's not been Sasha. I don't think Saliba's been to his highest standards. I still think he's been decent. I think there's been more brain farts. I do think what I've been saying for a while, and that obviously football's about relationships and compliment. And I think Gabriel Magalhaes holds his hand a lot more. I don't think I can have energy for him today. Yeah, man. But he isn't. This has been the slowest of his season, man. They did the double over us, man. I've always defended Arteta, but now I see the light. Newcastle fans becoming the new Liverpool fans, somehow making it about them, man. You man still saying Partey's undroppable. He's definitely not undroppable, but like cool. Partey has to hold that, but that's probably his worst game this season. There's not a single midfielder that can say they've outperformed him this year over that calendar in our team. If anything, it's Rice. Definitely not Odegaard. And they're cool. Drop Partey out. What happened? Football's a fickle game, you know. Because everybody that to the point where people were blaming Partey for not being involved against PSG, and people with I'm not saying you, but people 24 hours ago saying we got Partey, it's a different game. He was shit today, and now look how it's flipping. And you drop Partey, what happens? We see him. Rice moves to the 6. Marino goes in midfield, where Rice again today, big him up for scoring on his 100th appearance. He's been in a sweet spot in the 8. Marino's not a striker, but he's better for our football club up there. You move them two. There's bare moving parts. We're already carrying the captain. Already carrying a couple of them, man. If Lewis Kelly and Saka are unable to do it, we're fucked. And if anybody in the lot, whoever's come on at any point in the 80th, 85th minute, 90th, and played 5 to 7 minutes, unless they can do the Reece Nelson thing, ironically, against this club, which we would have hoped for, you're in issues. Ran players into the ground. Saka come back, it looked adrenaline thing. You're now seeing a player that is nursing his way back to full fitness. Timber, big him up, but he's played a lot of football post ACL. Lewis Kelly having to do it. Can't drop anyone. Carrying people. Don't want passengers. If we wanted passengers, we'll be an airplane provider or something. I thought we're doing this football thing. You man won though, DG. What is winning? You defeated just oh fuck off, mate. Fair play. That was funny. What I do them that mad? They never make any chances. They never penetrate. Liverpool will be it's the same old site. We're gonna just keep doing it. And I know there has to be balance. I am not saying you have to go against everything you want to do, but there's got to be some ability to pivot, man. Big up Bournemouth. I don't think Areola is available. I think he's gonna do one more season at Bournemouth. This football heritage ticket is a rattler, man. This has been a dark week in football, man. This week has been dark, man. Cheers. See you in Paris. How many times are we gonna watch Arsenal get pegged back and now know we're not coming back in? That Partey tumble was horrible, you know. It was horrible. I am gonna watch this game again. I don't think Arteta is strong enough to get us over the line, but realistically, who else do we bring in? The ones that I want, we can't get involved. It fully is a race in the top 5. At this point, Arsenal is the toxic partner in the relationship. My heart breaks every time, again and again, what's happening. Gotta accept them for what they are, innit? I feel more embarrassed for the fact I've sat through the whole 90 minutes than the fact we've lost. Remember what I said about Inter DG and the system? Burr has a lot of work to do in the summer. How much is he gonna do how much can he do in one summer? How much can one man change everything at the club? Because Burr might have all the best ideas. Let's do this, let's do that. But if no one's listening, or we're not all singing from the same hymn sheet. You want to be Arsenal, just play football. You've got, well, I'm not going to call him that, but you've got a coach that has no offensive skills. But I can't believe he was at City and La Masia and all of this. So he never made it at Barca, man. I know I shouldn't even, but is the post-game comments coming? Thank the Lord, day and tomorrow emotions are real. Ever smoke, but we know this. Arsenal were Netflix FC. We hope that we can get over the line and it's this year is different and all of that. But fundamentally, if nothing changes, nothing changes. We need a striker, left mid. Sorry, we need a striker, left wing, a DM, right centre mid, right centre back, and some competent backups. So easy, but and this is where you had to play your key players. But if you play your key players and play like that, you look like a donut. Elite, I rate it from Bournemouth. Of course, I hate time wasting when it's against us. When it's naturally like everyone, when it's for you, you love it. And what does that tell you? Them man, they were moving street smart. Us, horrible. Look, more pagans. Why does everyone hate me, bro? Oh well, man. You know what? It is what it is. Them man did their thing, man. It's done now, innit? I love you, buddy. You're cool. Appreciate that. Can we all give DJ a like? Come on, guys. Sophie, appreciate you. Form is gone now. People going to tell me Havertz is the glue to unlocking this again. I fucking wish Odegaard. Havertz was there. I'm not going to lie. Bro, Luis Enrique, Hansi Flick, them man are not going there. It's always A's up 2-3. Look at this guy, man. Look at him. Make sure you're following him, man. Whatever football manager save that you're doing, by God's grace, you capitulate. By God's grace, if you're doing promotion, you never get promoted. If you're fighting relegation, you get relegated. Any finals you're in, I hope you crumble. In real life, I'm a United fan for 90 minutes if you play Spurs. I say if because we're hoping for Bodo Glint, man. We'll see what happens on Wednesday. For now, I'll rest my case. Trust. I mean, in theory, Saka could play off the left. What was that? I don't know. But when you find out what it was today, let me know, please. Because it can't have been anything. I have a trophy and possibly finishing above you. No one rates Arsenal. Yeah, no, pull. Everyone pulled lava. Everybody, no one rates Arsenal, but everyone's ready to say, oh, we even in our worst season, we're 17th and we won a trophy and we could finish above you. I'm sour, man. I want a trophy. I got a super chat. Well, sorry, man. I've been in my own world, man. Appreciate that. Wherever it is. One love. Else, one love. Drinks is not helping me. I need to be sober. I need to be alone with my thoughts. I'm going to watch the game again, as I always do. Don't forget Newcastle, DG. Arsenal, we're the kings of drawing. Kings and queens of drawing ourselves up. It's dark. Man, I ain't watching it. Man. What? All of this, Newcastle got six, you got a game in hand, but what? 5 points? Lie. Oh, no, it can. Wait, we're going to have Eddie Howe. Allow us, Eddie Howe. You've had our number and we've got you. Like, oh, shit. Dark, 67 points. City got 64. Newcastle got 62. Chelsea got 60, Forest got 60, Villa got 60. I mean, Bournemouth, I don't think this is updated because Bournemouth should be this. I don't, in fact, yeah, I don't know actually because I don't think this is updated because Bournemouth, I'm sure we looked before. Bournemouth unbeaten in 5. Yeah. Buckwheat, I hear that, but I'm sure you've left some hating comments before. You actually don't like me. So by all means, you can run jokes, but I need to know you actually like, man. Or not, fuck off, bro. You think I don't see your hating comments? Like Tekka Davey. See, you can run bants. Philosopher. Zims, by God's grace, you know what? I hope your save just gets corrupted, bro. I just hope your save gets corrupted. Forget all of that. A's up, 2v3's up, man. Just hope your team gets... I hold my licks, man. But I swear you lot should have killed me when I had the chance. Because I promise you lot one thing. It might not be tomorrow. Might not be next year. Bare Netflix series. But one day before I die, I'm going to be here. I'm going to have my time in the sun. And you lot better not run. Should have killed when you had the chance. Hey, Deluded. I think for the second leg, Arteta is going to bring PSG a bunch of chickens and rice. Fair enough. Funny. Liverpool next week and still have to play Newcastle. It's dark. I feel bad for sending my little funny joke. Don't. Because I swear, when I have my time in the sun, I'm there. Arteta seems to be Moses. We need Joshua. And yeah, Moses was in the desert for 40 years. Didn't get to see the promised land per se. You said it so many times that I find myself saying it. I sound like a broken record. Why can't we break these teams down and get over the line? Huge summer ahead. I'll believe it when I see it, man. I'll believe it when I see it, man. Like, I'll believe we win trophies and we're doing this in the summer and that in the summer. Come on, Liverpool are not getting to league, but be serious now. Come on now. City finished second. What Liverpool won the league, and you still have time to drop panties for City. Oh my God, City, you used to fuck us better, and no, I ain't got nothing else, man. Bro, Woozy, win your Europa League, man. What do you lot want from me? We are far too conservative at times. What do you lot want from me? Our home should be very difficult ground, but instead, bro, it's like we just leave the front door open. Come, squatters, come in. People that want to rub the yard, cool. Come turn this into a crack den. Fuck it. Let's go. Why did we sign Calafiori? Well, you weren't relevant today, man. You don't truly believe because you know this season was the season City fell off and you didn't capitalize. I don't know. I don't know who that's thingy, but I said it then and I got called negative, and I always say I want to be wrong. I said top 4 is finishing second, which is brazy, is the best it can get. Maybe bring a domestic cup. Look at the summer. All my optimism was there in the summer, and then when the window ended, bro, these players weren't even a point today. It's just to illustrate a point. You didn't kick on. You didn't evolve tactically. You didn't evolve defensively. You didn't evolve in the final third. You didn't evolve in terms of recruitment. You've winged this whole year, and you could see you keep kicking issues up the road. What's gonna happen? You got cramp. I'm lying here, broken ankle. And now, see, we got fans with broken ankles, cramp. People abroad waking up at stupid o'clock. God forbid if you was a season to get older today watching that nonsense. It's crazy. If only the club had the same commitment we have in it. Yeah, man, I can't lie. That kind of comment, man. I just want better for my people, man. But we're done, man. I got offered 4 tickets at £40 a buck to go. I was never wasting my money. Mikel needs to leave. He had his chance, he ain't it. This is categorically unacceptable from the manager and Odegaard. If we don't win the champs, get this manager gone. He's rubbish. He has no clue about game management. Bournemouth have unique qualities. But conversations about Raya, 100%. Raya's not perfect, but blood, there's way more. The second goal was horrible, but even way before I go look at Raya, there's bare things that needed to happen. There's bare other players I'm looking at. I would love to be inside the dressing room. I'm not saying screaming and shouting fixes everything, but as it got to the stage, everyone might as well just fight each other and then get out their system and go again. I had a dream we scored 2 goals early against PSG, but we lose. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, Martin Luther King had a dream. Did it come reality? I don't know about dreams, bro. What's the score? I don't know. I weren't watching the game, man. To the end, 1,000,000% win, lose, or draw, man. I have my day in the sun, though. But you think, you Newcastle fans, you Liverpool fans, you City fans, you Chelsea fans, whatever you lot doing, whatever, even if you're doing better, we know how this game goes, isn't it? When it's your time to hold it, you have to hold it. And maybe not necessarily, but to those individuals in the chat, I don't forget nothing. Nah, I don't care about the trolls, man. But you know what? We froze today. Odegaard summed it up when Odegaard glitched. And the saddest thing is, there were certain moments that were a bit more positive from Odegaard, but fundamentally, like, we know, and at this point, I've said everything. Like, it's boring now. I don't watch no one else, man. I'm still on to you lot. We got Liverpool and United fans linking up. Dressing room's hella quiet. You're there. You tried hard. Oh, well. PSG fan here. League games at this point in the season don't mean much. You guys will get Champions League. Should be a great game on a Wednesday. It should be. But seeing is believing. I can only be as confident or as negative as what my team show me. You know, obviously, when everything's going great, if we was in blistering form, rein it in a bit. If everything was, vice versa of that, you get where I'm going. Arsenal didn't compete today, bro. They didn't compete today. Foxy, like, that's not competing. Stop. You're trying to trigger me. Stop. Call the captain whatever you want, man. Bro, the sun shines in Antarctica. Doesn't mean it's not freezing outside. It's cold, man. Europa League winner automatically takes that 5th Champions League spot. Better watch out. It'll be interesting to see, man. It'll be interesting to see how it ends, man. Because look, 5th, well, Arsenal, we've drawn ourselves out, and it raises in. Well, we know City are beating Southampton. You know what time it is up? Fuck it, now look who we got next. It'd be funny. Not funny, what funny? Because people used to say top 4 in the trophy. Imagine when the chaps will finish 4th. Can't believe we've drawn ourselves out. Arteta, you have to hold that. Arteta, you have to hold us getting drawn back into a Champions League battle. You have to hold that. Have you spoke yet? Where's the comments? Why I can't see the chattings? Oh the God, I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't know why I clicked on this. I don't want to hear it. We was impressed by Bournemouth as well. Okay, I love you lot, but I don't want to see Arsenal today. I don't want to hear nothing. I'm gonna watch the game again. If you finish 5th, is a CL playoff thing. You know that, right? It's not an automatic group stage spot. But who you gonna get, man? DJ, I'm imagining you turn into the players at some point, though. As much as I think they need to be shouted at, what does shouting do? I know myself, I can handle shouting, but when people shout at me, it's like keep shouting, isn't it? Like you're either gonna piss me off or I'm gonna mute. So at some point, like, it's got to the point where you might have to say, I'll be honest, you lot are grown men and you're behaving like little boys. At some point, like, what can you tell these lads? Europa League does not take 5th spot. That's factually incorrect. So what's going on? We're actually going to finish 3rd. And the thing is, a lot of Arsenal, I'm not saying you shouldn't, but a lot of Arsenal fans who were saying crumbling, bro. A lot of fans that said they don't care about today and this, that, and the other, their head's going to be kettled. At the end of the day, man, just to hold it, bro. You're trying to be too smart with this thing now. I believe in what I can see. It's nothing to do with what I believe. I'll always back my team and whatever. They need to believe they can do it. I'm not playing. I'm not a fan of this kumbaya believe and we'll believe in what you lot have to believe. Because there's been moments, obviously it's negative right now, but there's been moments throughout this project where it hasn't been obvious what we're trying to do and nobody's believed and they poke fun at the club and you lot kept your head steady. I'm not on that. Football fans are fragile. Arsenal fans sum it up. The wonderful game of football has brought us here together. Spurs United divided and Liverpool. Yeah. I'd be nice to Sophie. Everyone ready for the Ornstein bomber. Arsenal pushing for his act. Don't want to hear that. Don't care. It'll be on brand. It'll be on brand. I don't want to hear about transfers. Can't do a second place three-peat if you don't finish in second. Mikel Arteta masterclass. So many teams on 60 points. But why is that? It's a battle of inconsistent teams. Arsenal have been we've been second, but we've been inconsistent. That's why we've been blown out the water by the most consistent team in Liverpool, and that's why we've drawn ourselves back into this race, fighting for, obviously with how it all works, more than 4 teams can be in the champs, but in essence, fighting for full spot is a battle of who can be the least inconsistent of all the inconsistent teams. That's why man are fighting for that. You know, Villa and Forest were running away with it. They've kind of, you know, they dropped off. They're still there. Newcastle had a wobble and they're still here. We're drawing ourselves out. Chelsea are 1 minute there, then they're not. I've said it, innit? Top 5, and if English team win Europa, we'll go into Champions League. 6 possible teams. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and he runs away, man. Marcel runs away, man. When a group of guys keep failing, it sticks and becomes an issue. The coach has to leave as well as a few players. This coach is done. It's still not obvious what we're trying to do. Arteta isn't giving Wanyeri proper minutes. He sticks to players who are in awful form. We aren't looking good anymore. We ain't looked good for a hot diggy second. Last time we looked good, exaggeration slightly, excluding Madrid. Last time we looked good is when Saka got injured at Crystal Palace. Be nice, chat, man. League's been dead. But if our league campaign's dead, but the corpse is still being kicked. And I refuse to accept these performances. League can be dead when it's game week 38. Good thing is we've got 3 games left, if that's correct. 35 games played. On that note, though, man, you lot, big up yourselves. There's really no need for me to keep you lot here. Somehow we've been here for 4 hours, which is amazing, man. But hit the like button, subscribe.